ladies. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to make your way in, going to start the auction right on time, right at 5 p.m. Come on in, everyone. Take a seat. There's plenty of seats. It's just like church. There's plenty of seats up front that are open. Got a good crowd on hand. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Paul C. Bear. I'm the president of the Worldwide College of Auctioneering here in Mason City, Iowa. And we want to welcome you, each and every one of you, to the November 2015 class auction. We're at the Best Western Holiday Lounge or Holiday Lodge, Clear Lake, Iowa, 1 mile west of the Mason City Airport. Our home office is in Mason City, Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and has been since 1933. There's been 41 men and women that have come to Auctioneer School this week, starting last Saturday at noon, and they hail from a lot of different places. In fact, some of the states that they're represented are Illinois, Michigan, Iowa, Kansas, Missouri, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Nebraska, Texas, Arizona, Indiana, Oklahoma, Colorado, North Dakota, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Massachusetts. Did I miss any states? There's 2 provinces of Canada represented. Alberta and Ontario are good friends to the north. And auctioneers have come from, as I said, many, many states and Canada to receive auctioneer training. No small thing. They receive training over 80 hours in bid calling, real estate at auction, benefit fundraising auctions, auction technology, online auctions, farm and ranch auctions, auction law, voice care, ring man, ring woman training, and certainly a lot of bid calling practice and bid calling training. One of the signatures of the auctioneer, of course, or the signature of the auctioneer is bid calling. I've always said I haven't ever been on an airplane or in a Perkins restaurant when someone said you're an auctioneer, they want to say, hey, let me hear you go, let me hear you sell, let me hear that music to our ears. And so the signature of the auctioneer is the bid call. And we spend over 50% of our training here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering on the bid call. No small thing. But we also train on all those other subjects and even more. The history of Worldwide College of Auctioneering, as I said, it was started in 1933 by the legendary auctioneer, Colonel Joe Reich. He owned it from 1933 to 1974, and then Gordon and Eve Taylor ran it from 1974 till 1993. Bill Addis and his wife Susie ran the auction school and did a wonderful job from 1993 till 2001. And since that time, on April 5th of 2001, myself and my business partner, Vicki Ginder, have owned the auction school for almost 15 years next April. It's been one of the most rewarding things, if not the most rewarding thing that I've ever had an opportunity to do. I love being involved with people that want to be auctioneers. The kind of people that come to auctioneer school are A personalities. They're givers, not takers. They really have a big desire to be an auctioneer. And one of the things that we say is that anyone can be an auctioneer with just the desire to be an auctioneer. This time I'd like to introduce the vice president of the Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and just a tremendous lady, an excellent businesswoman, and that is Vicki Ginder. In the back of the room, the Vice President of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And that man sitting down next to her that's looking up her with such love in his eyes, that's her husband, Del Ginder. Del, thanks for being here. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Ladies and gentlemen, the mission statement of Worldwide College of Auctioneering is to provide the very best auctioneer education and training available today. And that's what we strive to do, and that's what we've had success doing here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Worldwide has trained over 40,000 auctioneers in its over 80-year history, including more world champion auctioneers and state champion auctioneers, national president auctioneers, state president auctioneers, Canadian champion auctioneers, women champion auctioneers, and the list goes on and on and on. The purpose of this week was not to train world champion auctioneers. The purpose this week, our goal was to do the very best job that we could do to train each and every one of the good folks that came to auctioneer school to be the very best auctioneers that they could be when they go back into their communities and their churches and their schools and their families, and to do the very best job for all of those entities and others. And we certainly tried to do that. There was 41 people here, as I said, this week, and we started last Saturday at noon. One of the things that I said in the orientation is that the hardest thing for the biggest fear that people have in life is fear of death. And the second biggest fear is fear of public speaking. And I made the statement that by the time that Friday night comes tonight, right now at 5 o'clock, that you'll want to be up and auctioneering, etc. And I saw some of the looks in some of the folks' eyes that if I make that statement, he'd lie about other things at auction school, but it's certainly true. You know, one of the things also that we did this week is we did as often as possible to take people out of their comfort zone in a correct way, in a positive way, in a supportive way, in a nurturing way. And each and every one of the folks that have been in school did that to one degree or another. It's not easy to get up in front of people. And I've got to say that each and every one of them did an excellent job. And you'll get a chance to see them here tonight. I would like you to look at our Hall of Fame, Hall of History, Hall of Champions there, I should say. There's a lot of champion auctioneers over there, men and women. If you get a chance, go over and take a look at their pictures over there and what they've done and their accomplishments. But as I said, that was not the purpose of our training this week. And this class has been an excellent, excellent class and has been a lot of fun. Folks, I would like to also, sometime in the back of the room, ask you to look at the qualities of a successful auctioneer. The first, there's a lot of qualities to a successful auctioneer. In fact, the National Auctioneers Association did a survey just a few years ago, and they asked the public how they rated auctioneers. And 93% of the public has a favorable rating or a favorable feeling of auctioneers, and no small thing. Wouldn't a politician, doctor, lawyer, anyone love to have 93% favorable rating? And people love auctioneers. The first quality is integrity. Each and every one of the auctioneers that came through auction school displayed a high degree of integrity. They became very close, they supported each other, and they did an excellent, excellent job. One of the things that we do at Worldwide College of Auctioneering is we have each and every morning, each and every afternoon, we have a thing that we train with called the Daily Dozen Drills. And there's a particular endearing tongue twister that all class likes to do. And so I would like to ask the class to November 2015 to please stand up, and we'll do a couple of Betty Botters. How's that sound? To warm up a little bit. Are you ready? On Betty Botter, bought some butter, but she said this butter better. Put it in my batter, it'll make my batter better. So she bought a bit of butter, put it in her bitter batter, made her bitter batter. So does Betty bought a bit of batter. 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. And Betty bought some butter, but she said this butter better. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter better. So she bought a bit of butter, put it in a bit. better, 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 so does better, 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 better. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. Please be seated. Good job, class. Excellent. When you become a graduate, when each one of the 41 class members become graduate of Worldwide College of Auctioneering, they will receive a lifetime tuition. That means that they'll be able to come back to Worldwide College of Auctioneering at any time and receive any additional training they would like in the classroom, et cetera, and the regular class. And it won't cost them a dime. They can stay in here for 1 minute, they can stay for an hour, they can stay for a day, they can stay for a week, they can stay for the whole course. And one classmate, this particular class did do that. So we welcome you always back, class. Our door is always open. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to ask you to please stand up, and gentlemen, if you'll remove your covers. And I'd like to ask Olivia Honig, Dusty Zaid, and David Locke to come up here, and they will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see, by the dawn's early light, was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, good job. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll remain standing, Ian Dunn, Lee Roddenberg, and Zach Fleshman are going to come up, and we want to honor our good neighbors to the north when they're going to do their national anthem of O Canada.
O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well done, good Canadians. Well done. Go ahead and be seated if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a national anthem, of course, and we honor the Stars and Stripes with our national anthem in the U.S. We certainly honor our Canadian neighbors to the north and Canadian class members with honoring Canada, Canadian flag, the maple leaf. And then the auctioneer profession has a national anthem also. And that's called the Auctioneer Song. And it was written by Leroy Van Dyke, who is still touring all over the country and one of the famous country music singers. I would like to ask Orion Rowan to come on down here. And he's going to sing the Auctioneer song, ladies and gentlemen.
Testing, testing.
Hello, young man.
Excuse me. There was a boy from Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his ma when she told him he should go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, then pretty soon you'd find him at the local auction barn. He'd stand and listen carefully, then pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's Stewart, I have got to learn that auction cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. 25 dollar bid and a $30 here, $30 bid and a $30 here, $30 bid and a who, $30 bid, $30 bid and a 35 here, $35 who would have been now where, who would have bid on a $35 bid. As time went on, he did his best, and all could see he didn't jest. He practiced calling bids both night and day. His pap would find him behind the barn just working up an awful storm as he tried to imitate the auctioneer. And his pap said, son, we just can't stand to have a mediocre man on things at auction. Using our good name, so I'll send you off to auction school, then you'll be nobody's fool. You can take your place among the best. $35 bid and a $40 here and a $40 bid and a $40 here and a $40 bid and a who would have been a $40 bid and a $5. $40 bid and a $45 bid and a $45 who would have been now where who would have been on a $45 bid. So from that boy who went to school there grew a man who played it cool. He came back home a full-fledged auctioneer. And the people would come from miles around to hear him make that rhythmic sound that filled their hearts with such a happy cheer. And his fame spread out from shore to shore. He had all he could do and more. Had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's a tops in all the land, and a pause and give that man a hand. He's the best of all the auctioneers. $45 bid and a $50 here and a $50 bid and a $50 here and a $50 bid and a who did a $50 bid. $50 bid and a $55 here and a $55 who would have bid now where does hold that hog with a $50 bill.
Folks, what do you think of the job this young man did on the Auctioneer song? Hey, young man, Ryan. It's your girlfriend calling. She's saying... Well, ladies and gentlemen, Leroy Van Dyke wrote that song in about 1957, I think. And if he wrote it today, he would say... so let's give that man or that woman a hand. Back then there was mostly men auctioneers, but the world is full of wonderful, wonderful, and very capable women auctioneers doing a great job in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, the next order of business before we start is the opening speech by Brad Johnson, Mason City, Iowa. Come on up, Brad.
Oh, Ryan, if you told me you could read that fast, I just don't believe it. Great job. We got to take care of a few things here before we get started, and the first thing I'd like to say is that thanks to all you people that came tonight. The weather conditions were terrible. A lot of you came from out of state, and to get here in these tough conditions, and the students and I really appreciate it. The terms and the condition of auction will be this. The merchandise we're selling tonight comes from many different consigners, and the terms in the auction are cash. Now, the exception to that will be if you are a student here, I believe they're going to take credit card or debit cards, if that's correct. If you become the buyer of the item, you're invited to meet with our clerks. We've got Mike and Paulette McCracken. Now, Paulette's in the back by the computer, and I believe Mike will be up here in the front. So as soon as you become the buyer, somebody will deliver the item to you. Go up and see Mike, and then stop back and see Paulette to make the arrangements. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming, and hopefully you'll be very generous with your bidding tonight. So my name's Brad Johnson. I'll be one of the auctioneers tonight. And with that, is everybody excited to be here? We ready to get started? All right. We're now ready. Let's get this thing rolling. Thank you very much.
Well done, Brad. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of housekeeping chores here, and that is if you're already on live stream, you already know this, but we're going to live stream this auction, class auction, to every place in the country, every place in Canada, and indeed all around the world. And the live stream address is just go to worldwidecollegeofauctioneering.com/live-streaming, and you can get that right on there. And I want to thank Kevin Petty and Adam Frederick for making that possible. They're the good folks that are running the camera over there. Before we begin, I would also like to just introduce a couple of folks that are in the audience. We're going to certainly have everybody recognized before the night is over. But first of all, I would like to introduce one of our very, very best instructors. That's Angelo Lopez from Minneapolis, Minnesota. And Angelo is the foremost bilingual auctioneer in the world. And in fact, he was in Puerto Rico yesterday, and 90 degrees above. But we appreciate you being here very much. And he's trained many, many students in bilingual auctioneering. Someone else that I would like to introduce is Jay Romine back here. He's from Mount Washington, Kentucky. He's one of the very best livestock auctioneers in the world. And we're glad that Jay is here and Grandma is here, and AJ will be selling in a little while. And before we start, there's someone else I'd like to introduce that he and I worked together for many, many, many years. Both are cattle auctioneers at the South St. Paul Stockyards. He's from Dickinson, North Dakota, folks. He's a North Dakota auctioneer, and as good as they get. And Al Shook, would you please stand up and be recognized? He's a great guy. We worked at the Stockyards many years ago together, and I have a real fondness and liking for Al. We sold a lot of cattle up there through the years, and we're good friends. Okay, are you ready to get started? I am too. And I'd like to ask Dusty to come up here. And we've asked Dusty to come first because, folks, Dusty is a little under the weather, you might say. And so we asked Dusty to sell first, and that way if he needs to, lay down under a table or someplace, or if he needs to go to his room and lay down, he'll be able to. How you feeling?
Not too bad.
Good.
My name is Dusty Zeta. I'm from Franklin, Nebraska, which is on the south central line next to Kansas and right in the direct middle of the state. And I came to auction school because I was born with a bone disorder, so my health is kind of failing a little bit. And I'm a farmer, and I work for DuPont Pioneer and deal seed corn, and I'm probably not going to be able to continue to farm the rest of my life. So I was trying to think of something else that would kind of keep me with the people and places and things that I like to do and be around in life. And I always like to go to the farm implement auctions and the sale barn with my dad and just listen to the auctioneer just rattle away. And I bought a lot of stupid things just because the auctioneer was pretty cool. And I'm sitting there, like, oh, this is a good tune. And then Lee's over here bidding me up, going, yep, you got him. And really all I was doing was just singing. So that's what got me here. And the item I'm going to sell.
Hold on just a second. Tell us about your family back home.
I've been married for about 11 years. I have a 9-year-old girl, 8-year-old boy. And my mom and dad are a pretty big influence in my life. I about lost my mom and dad. Well, make a long story short, my mom and dad adopted me when I was in an orphanage and didn't have anywhere to go. So they mean a lot to me, and I've always said I can. And I wanted to walk up to Paul on Tuesday and say, I can't.
I wouldn't let you, would
But
I?
he wouldn't let me. And then he said that no one has ever died up here, and I was hoping like heck I'd be the first guy. But that never happened either. So, this is the furthest I've been away from home in probably 15 years, and And we were joking around on the farm the other day. My dad always told me to take a gallon of water from home with you and you'd never get homesick. But I think when I get back home, I'm going to tell him, if you forget your water, you can look around, and there's 40 other people that made me not need the water from home because I'm not homesick at all.
All right. Rod just leaned over a minute ago. He said, Paul, I thought you said he was sick. You're not sick. You go back to your regular rotation. You're feeling fine. Go ahead. What do we have here?
All right, up for bids, we got a genuine autographed Charlie Daniels picture that I bought on the St. Jude auction in Kearney, Nebraska. It is really Charlie Daniels' signature frame photo of an album that he made. And I just, being the father of a handicapped son, I think this is a great deal that they're going to donate all this money back to kids that are sick and their world's not looking so good at the time. So all right, who wants to start me at a $5? At a $5, I got 5, not 10, not 10, not 15, a bid 15, a bid 15, not 20, not 25, a bid 25, not 25, 30, now 35, a bid 35, a bid 35, 40, now 45, now 45, a bid 45, now 50, a bid 50, now bid 50, I got 45, a bid 50, yeah, 50 down here, a bid 50. Now 50, now 55, a bid 55, now 55, a bid of 55, I got 50 to 55, I sold it. $50, sorry, sir. I sold it already. $50 to buyer number 27.
All right, good job. Way to start the auction right there. Charlie Daniels, one of my favorites. How about a cane young man? $5 and away we go.
$5, give me 6. And a $6, now 7. Give me 7. And a bit of 7. And a bit of 7. Now 7. And a 7. Now 8. Now 8. Now 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9 and 10. And a bit of 10. And a bit of 10. And a bit of 10. I'm at 9. You get a bit of 10. And a bit of 10. And a bit of 10. Now 10. Now 10 and 11. Now a bit of 11. Now 11. Now a bit of 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 13. 13. And a bit 13. 13. 13. Now 14. And a bit of 14. 20, now 20, now 21, now 21, 21, now 22, a bit of 22, and a bit 20, 22, 22, 23, then a bit 23, a bit 22 to a 23, 23 down here, 23. Sold at $22 to buyer number 62. Thank you, sir.
Going to the great state of Kentucky. You're doing a good job, man. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody likes dog. Here's a black lab and a yellow lab, and away we go. $5 now.
$5 now, 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. 2 to 12.5. Now 15. Now 10. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Now 15. 15. Now 15. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. And then 22.5. Now 25. And a bit 25. Hit the bit 25. And a bit 25. 22.5. 25, all in. Sold it, 22.5 to number 17. Thank you, sir.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about our first auctioneer tonight? You hit the nail right on the head. Soak it in. Well, there's just a couple things I'd like to do and say. One is, and the second thing I'd like to say, I am 65 years old, been an auctioneer for 44 years, and I've never got a standing ovation, and you've got one on your first auction, so good job. Come on, young man, come on up.
My name is Bradley Anderson. I'm from Mattoon, Illinois.
Bradley, what brings you to Worldwide, and what do you do down in Mattoon, Illinois?
At Mattoon, Illinois, give me a minute. I work at an auction business. We sell merchandise from going down to tools. We sell antiques. We sell machinery. We sell up to 1,000 guns per auction. We do that 4 times a year. I want to better myself. I got a 2-year-old son. He's my world, and I just need to better myself.
Folks, I get a ringside seat because I'm up here each and every single day, and this young man, nobody in class paid attention more than this young man all week. Are you ready to go, kid?
Yes, sir.
All right, what do we have to start on?
I got 2 1-pint dairy bottles and a carry with a wood top lid, with a wood carrier lid. Now I'm asking $5 bid now, $5 bid now, $5 bid now, $6 bid now, $7 bid now, $8 bid now, $8 bid now, $9 bid now, $9 bid now, $10 bid now, $10 bid now, $11 bid now, $11 bid now, $12 bid now, $12 now, $12 now, $13 bid now, $13, $13 bid now, $14. 14, now 14, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18, now 18, now 19, now $20 bid, now $20 bid, now 20. Sold you the bargain. Buyer number 8 is the buyer. That's my manager at work.
Well, now hold on just a darn minute here. I'd like you to introduce her and tell us who she is and what.
Jesse, stand up, please. She is my boss. I've been working with her for 6 years. She's been in the business with Bowers for 15 plus years. She does everything online. She advertises. She lists the sales. She books sales. She goes with the auctioneer. And she's a wonderful woman.
Jesse, that's real nice of you to drive all the way from Illinois to see this young man and his first auction. That tells me a lot about you. Okay, how about a gavel, young man? Here we go, $5.
There we go. $5 bid now, $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, $6 bid now, $7 bid now, $8 bid now, $8 bid now, $9 bid now, $10 bid now, $10. Now $10 bid now, 10 now, 10 now, $11 bid now, $12 bid now, 13, $14 bid now, 14 now, $15 bid now, 15. Sold you the bargain. Buyer number 13, front row.
Jeff bought it. Okay, Jeff, good job. Now your third item is a nice little wooden sleigh. Now I happen to know my wife is from Illinois, and so I happen to know you get some snow down there once in a while, and here's a little replica of a sleigh, and so start it off and give everybody plenty of room to work, $5.
$5 bid now, $5 now, $5 now, $6 bid now, $7 bid now, $7 bid now, $8 bid now, $8 now, $9 bid now, $9. Now $10 bid now, $11 bid now, $12 bid now, $12 bid now, $12. Sold you the bargain. Buyer number 27 is the buyer.
All right, hold on just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this young auctioneer from Illinois? I might tell you that all week there was nobody that did a better job of working the ring than this kid. He was laser good.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it.
I'm Carl Arkham. I come from Twin Lake, Michigan, right along the lakeshore, Lake Michigan. We're probably getting maybe twice the snow that you're going to get here, so feel good. I have a good wife back home, 3 sons, all married, 4 grandchildren. I retired from education after 45 years in June and needed something to fill my time. One of the reasons I came to auction school. The other reason is that my grandpa started taking me to auctions when I was 4 or 5 years old, and I never lost that habit. And I thought this is the next best step to just going and spending money. Sell something. One of the items we're going to sell, and let me say this before we sell it. I was born a Hawkeye. I remain a Hawkeye, and I hope I'll be a Hawkeye for a long time to come. But I've also listed in Michigan in 1986. I started living there. And one of the things that bothered me was that those Michigan people were just a tad snooty. You come from Iowa? All they got is corn. You can drive. That's all you see is corn. I didn't like that very much. But I'm doing them a favor tonight. I went out and I purchased all locally made Michigan items within a 30-mile radius of where I live. There's some homemade chips in there. There's some salsa to go with it. There's some local jams. There's some soup mixes. There's some dip mixes. There's all kinds of good stuff for football Saturday and football Sunday.
All right, here we go, $5 and now 10.
I'm bid 5, now 10. Where do you go now 10, now 15, 15, where do you go now 20? I have 20, now 5 and 5, where do you go now 20 and 5? 20 and 5, now 30, where you go now 30? I have 25, now 30, and now 30, now 35. 30 and 5 and 5, where do you go 35 and 5 and 5, where do you go 30 and 5 and 5, where do you go 30? 30 and 5 and 5 and 5, 35 once, 35 twice, I sold it. $30, number 61.
Number 61. Justin, he was selling the items in there. Which item in there would you like? How about a cane? $5.
$5 on the cane. I got 5, now 10. 5, now 10, now 10 to 15, now 15, now 20. Where do you go now 15 and 20 and 20? I have 15, now 20. 15 and 20 and 20. Where do you go now 15 and 20? 15 once, 15 twice. Sold it. Number 30.
All right. Now I happen to know that you have a lot of Irish folks up there in Michigan. And here's an Irish saying, family and friends, plate of sharing. At this time of the year, our thoughts are turned to sharing, certainly as holidays, passing Thanksgiving and Christmas goodies on our way of caring. Has a nice little ditty on there, kind of an Irish saying. Probably ring $40 or $50, started at 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the plate, make a lovely decoration for anyone's family room, dinner room, wherever you want to put it. I have $5, where do you go now 10? 5 and 10 and 10, where do you go now 15? 10 and 15, where do you go 15? 15 now, where do you go 15? I have $10 now 15, 15, 12 and a half. I have 15 now 20. 15 now 20 and 20, where do you go now 20 and 20? And when do you go 20? 15 now 20. 15, 1, and now 20 and 5. 20 and 5 and 5 and 5. I got 25 over here. You're out over here. 25 over here. I need 30. 25, not 30 and 30. Where do you go now 30? 25, not 30 and 30. Where do you go now 30? 25 once. You won in at 30. 25 twice. I sold it your way, Jeff. 31.
Number 31. Now hold on, Professor. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a man that has a distinguished career in education. Came to Auctioneer School, and he just did a great job. And you're pretty quiet and reserved, but it didn't take very long to get you out of your shell. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. Hey, folks, we're going alphabetically, so if you're kind of alphabetically over there, and Dawn's got a list over there, and so on, line up maybe 2 or 3 deep alphabetically, and there's also some lists back there. So who's next? Hello, Jeff.
Hi, my name's Jeff Battles. I'm from Elkhorn, Wisconsin. A little bit about me, I'm a farmer. I have 3 children, daughter 24, son 22, and another son 17. And I got to not forget my mother, who's 79 and probably watching right now. I'm here because my dad was at auction school in 1986. Unfortunately, he passed away shortly after the auction class. He did book one auction. We did do that auction, thought it was important that we do that auction, and life has brought me back here 30-some years later.
We're happy you're here, Jeff. You added a lot to the class. What do you have to start on?
We have sketches from sculptures from the scriptures. What do we give? $5 bid and go now. $5 bid, $5 bid, and 5 now 10. $5 now 10. Would you go
Yes.
10 now 15? $15 bid with 15 now 20. 20 now 5. $20 bid, $20 bid now 5. $25 now 30. 25 now 30. Would you go 30?
Yes.
30 now 5. 35 now 40. Anybody go 40?
Yes.
40 now 5. $40 bid now 5. Would you go 5? $40 bid now 5. 45 now 50. 45 now 50. 45, 50 now 5. $50 bid now 5. All in, all done. Sold out for $50. Bidder number.
Thank you, Dell. 66. Dell, thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. How about a cane? $5.
All right, here we go on the cane. $5 bid now 7.5. $5 now 7.5. 7.5 now 10. 7.5 now $10. Now 10. Now 12.5. 12.5 now 15. 12.5 now 15. Now 17.5. 17.5 now 20. 17.5 now $20 bid. Anybody go 20? All in, all done. $20 bid now 2.5. 20 now 2.5. All in, all done. Sold out for $20. Bidder number 34.
All right. Did I hear you say that you have a farming background?
Yeah, I do.
All right. This is called the farming tradition, generation to generation. It's got a John Deere, looks like a John Deere A, and an old steel wheel flat rack. And there we go, $5.
All
Now
right,
10.
$5 bid and go. 5 now 7.5. 7.5 now 10. 7.5 now $10 bid. 10 now 12.5. 12.5 now $15. Now 17.5 now 20. 17.5 now $20. Would you go 20? 17.5 now $20. 20 now 2.5. 20 now 2.5. Would 21 help you? 22.5 now 25. 22.5 now 25. All in, all done. 25 now 7.5. $25 now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5 now 30. 27.5 now $30 bid. Would you go $30? $30 bid. 30 now 2.5. 30 now 2.5. $30 now 2.5. 30 now 2.5. Sold out at $30 to bidder number 7. Thank you very much.
Hey, now, folks, I've got to tell you, Angelo is not only the most recognized bilingual auctioneer in the world, he's one of the very best ringmen in the world. So if he comes and asks you to bid, you're on your own, folks, because he is an excellent, excellent ringman. Good job. How about a round of applause for a Wisconsin auctioneer?
Hello, my name's Travis Bell from West Point, Iowa, down in this very southeast corner of the state.
What brought you to auction school?
I come to auction school. I looked at doing it 20 years ago when I got out of high school, and career took me in a different path, and now was the time to make the career change to come back to auction school.
What do you do now?
I'm a welder, and I also milk a few goats, and that's kind of my life.
Tell us about milking the goats, and who's milking the goats back home right now?
I've got a couple kids doing it right now.
You told me your wife
Well,
was...
my wife just showed up.
That's your wife?
Yep.
Oh, man, introduce her. Ask her to stand up.
Please stand up. Angela.
Angela, towards the first of the week, he honored you by telling what a wonderful wife you were, and you and a couple of the high school boys were milking the goats back home. How many goats?
120 head.
120 head of goats. And when he got done telling about that, we had 5 or 6 young single guys come and ask if you have a sister that's available for talking to and stuff. So what do we have to start
Oh,
on?
we're going to sell this handmade by me belt buckle. My wife blinged it out for me. Let's start her out now at $5 bill. $5 now 10, now 15, now 20. $20 now 30, now 35, now 40. $40 now 40, $40 now $40 now $40 $40 now 45 now 45 now 45 45 now 45 45 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 $45 now 50 $45 now 50. Sold $45. Number 57.
On a cane, $5.
Oh, let's sell this shepherd's hook here. $5 now 10, now 10, now 10. $5 10, now 10, now 10. $5 10. We got 10 now, 10 now 10. $10 now 15, now 15, now 15, now $15 now 20, now 20, now 20. $20 now 20, now 20. $20 now 20, 20. $25 now 20, 30. $25 now 30, now 30, now 30. 20 there. $20 now 25. $20 now 25. $20 now 25. Sold. 62.
Number 62.
Thank
now,
you.
You know, we have a special item for Travis. We've got a goat milker's cowboy hat, ladies and gentlemen, and there you go. And listen, I know you want goats to give more milk, but if you wear that to the barn, they might give less. You never know.
Now, honey, stand up and buy this. My bidding number's number 14.
What
Oh,
size
you start me out at $5
Hey,
now.
Rod, hold on. Would you take it down and give it to Jay Romine? Yep. He's going to be in the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship this year, and he may just wear that hat to that. Does it fit you, Jay? Perfect, right there. $5, now 10.
$5 now 10, now 10, now 20. $10 now 20, now 20, now $20 now 30, now 30, now 30, now $30 now 30. $30 now 30, now $30 now 30, $40 now 30, 50. $40 now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. $40 now 50, now 50, now 50. $45 now 50, now 50. now 50, now 55, $50 now 55, $50 now 55. Sold it. Number 14.
$50 to number 14. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know, would you hold that up, please? I want you to know that hat costs $50, and we appreciate you buying it. If anybody else would like one like that, they're $2.50.
At Walmart.
Just watch out the door. I forgot to say this at the beginning, and I want to say it now. Each and every one of the people in class, their first item, all the money from that first item is going to go to St. Jude Children's Hospital. And that's a hospital in Memphis, Tennessee, where the little boys and girls go to get treated for cancer, and with no question on their ability to pay. They have the finest facilities. It was started by Danny Thomas in 1961, and they've treated and helped little boys and girls at no cost throughout that history. That's the first item that they sell. Well, all the money will go to St. Jude. The second and third item, ladies and gentlemen, goes to St. Worldwide. So anyway, bid high and often on all of them.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
How about a round of applause for this good auctioneer?
My name is Dan Crevier, and I'm from Spring Hill, Kansas, and I pastor a church in Olathe, Kansas.
Pastor, church, and you're a pastor.
Yes, sir.
What's it like to be a pastor?
It's nice. It's good. I love doing it.
And have you done anything else in your life? Have you always been a pastor?
No.
Loaded
We don't
question.
have time for everything, but I've been a bail bondsman. I've had a manufacturing business, manufactured cattle fencing and gates and things like that. So, yeah, I've done a lot of things.
How's your week been, Dan?
It's been awesome. Some good people here, some good training, so it's been blessed.
Have you worked hard?
I have.
Have you had fun?
I've had fun and worked hard.
What do we have to start on?
Oh, we have a 150-piece tool set over there, and you can put that in the trunk of your car, and if you have a breakdown, you might be able to use some of those tools. I recently had an opportunity to use some tools I had in my trunk to save me a tow bill, so you never know when those tools could come in handy, and this is for St. Jude's Hospital. So that item, whatever it brings, will go to St. Jude. So start them along. What do you want to give me for it? $25 where now? $25 here now? $25 where? $25 when $25. $25 back there now. $30. $25 and now. $30 for it now. $30 now. $5 now. $35 to $35 for it now. $35 and now. $40 now. $45 now. What about $45? $40 bid now. $45 and $45 and $45 now. $50. $50 now. $45 now. $50 now. $50 bid now. $50 bid now. What about $50? $50 now. $50. Sold 45. Okay.
Thanks, Justin. What's
Buyer
your
number 61.
61 on a cane, $5, and away we go.
All right, on the cane. $5 bid now. What about $5 bid now? Where? $5 bid now. $6 bidder now. $6 bidder now. Where? Number $6 bid now. $7. $6 bidder now. $7 now. $7 bidder now. $8 now. $8 bidder now. $9 now. $9 bidder now. $9 bidder now. $10. $10 bidder now. $10 bidder now. $11 bidder now. $12. $12 bidder now. $13 now. $14. Add a bit of $14 now. $15. What about $15? $15 now. $16. $16 to you. $15 now. $16 now. $17. $17. $20. All right. $20 here now. What about 21? 21. Anybody want 21? 22 and a half. And now 25. 25. What about 25? And now 25. $25 for it now. $25 for it. Sold. 22 and a half. Number 62. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, down in Kansas, they have some of the biggest record white-tailed deer in the country. This looks like a mule deer, but you can sure relate to that down in Kansas. Go ahead, 5.
All right, $5 on it now. What about $5 for it now? $5 bidder now. $5 bid now. Where? $5 now. $6 bidder. $6 bidder now. What about $6 for it now? $6 for it now. $6 now. $7 bidder now. $8 bidder now. $9 bidder now. $10 bidder now. $10 bidder now. $11 bidder now. $11 bidder now. $12 bidder now. $12 now. $13 now. $13 for it. 13. You got 12 over here now. 13. $15. All right. 15 now. 16. $15 bidder now, $16. You sure? You all done? Sold. $15. Buyer number 50.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for the pastor? And
I didn't tell you, but the reason I came to auction school is the Baptists keep beating us to the Golden Corral, so I can get people out quicker now.
okay. Could you say one other thing before you leave the podium?
What's that? Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Is that just because I wear black all the time? Or
No,
what,
you got
Paul?
a big, deep voice.
Oh, my deep voice, okay. Good job, Dan.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ian Dunn from Alberta, Canada, just a little ways northwest of here. I left a lovely wife at home and of 30 years, my wife Pauline and my daughter Lindsay, and I'm soon to have a son-in-law next year. And I'm fortunate enough to still have my in-laws just a quarter mile away up the road. So I'm here because I wanted to have enough talent to be able to go out and contribute to my community and not embarrass myself. So.
Well said. Hey, class, hasn't Ian had a smile on his face each and every minute of each and every day? You're the nicest man.
From Alberta in this class.
What do we got to start on?
Well, it's a cherry wood box or cherry wood colored box. It's got all the wine accessories in it, a corkscrew, a topper, a pouring spout, and a bottle of red wine. So who would like to start us off at $10? $10 now, 10 now, 15, $15 now, 20, $20 now, 25, 25 now, 25 now, 30, $30, $30 now, 35, 35, 35 now, 35. We have 30, 35, 5, 5, 5, 35, $30. Thank you very much. Sorry, but a little too slow. $35. Sorry, $30 to number 35.
Number 35 is a buyer, and I'm looking to see who that is, and I know that man. He is the president of the AA here in Iowa, ladies and gentlemen, and want to congratulate him on buying that. How about on the gavel, $5?
Okay, on the gavel, ladies and gentlemen, who'll start me out at $5? $5 now 10, $5 now 10, $10 now 15, 15 now 20, $20 now 25, 25, 25 now, 25 now 30, $30, $30, 35, $30 now 35, 35, $35, $40, $40 anywhere, $40, 35 once, $40, $45 folks, ladies and gentlemen, 45 on the gavel, we have 40. $40 once, all in, all done, sold. Thank you. $40 to buyer number 31.
Doing a good job, Ian. Good job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your last item, Ian is from Alberta in Canada, ladies and gentlemen, and he's not from the North Pole, but he can see the North Pole from where he's at. And so there's a nice reindeer right there, Christmas decoration coming up.
All right, who will start me off with a $10 bid? $10 now, 15, $15, 15, $15 anywhere, 15, $15. We got 10 now, 12 and a half.
Hold on just a second. Who's got the $10 bid? Right back there? Well, we're going to give you a lot of room to work here. Ready?
I'm ready.
Now you've got $1 and go by $1 and then end up at Pat at least at 10, and then we'll just go from there. You can get a good run, okay?
All right, sounds good, very good. Okay, well, we'll take your dollar for sure. Starter now 2, 2 now 3, 3 now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $11, now 12. $12, 13, 13, 14, 15, $15 bid, now 16, 16 anywhere, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, $20 bid. Now, do we have 21 anywhere? 21? Thank you very much. $20 sold, bidder number 9.
All right,
Thank you.
hold on just a second. The buyer of that, ladies and gentlemen, is Pat Shannon from Des Moines, and Pat raises deer and exotic animals, and so that's right up your alley. Thanks for bidding, and thanks for supporting the class. We appreciate it. Ian Dunn. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this good Canadian from Alberta?
My name is Liz Espy from Maryville, Missouri.
Liz, tell us about yourself and what brings you to auction school.
Well, I'm a 5th generation auctioneer. I work at John Deere in Maryville, Northwest Implement. Hello to my boss. And yeah, that's about it.
How's your week been?
My week's been good. Made a lot of friends, met new people, some underwater welding. I didn't know what that was until I met Travis, and he filled me in on that and about goats.
About goats. Anyway, I know that you know some folks down in Missouri that are kind of famous auctioneers and other things too.
That I do. I know Mark Younger, Nita Espy, who's my mom, hello, my sister, Maria Espy, and my dad, who is also an auctioneer as well. Hello to all of you.
Folks, the friend that they're talking about, by the way, Liz's mom is just one of the very best auctioneers in Missouri and around the country, and has really done a real great job of being an auctioneer, and I think certainly trailblazed down in Missouri, if I recall correctly.
Yep, first woman auctioneer to win the state of Missouri. Milestone.
Big state to win the state championship. But also she speaks of an auctioneer named Mark Younger, and Mark Younger is a friend of mine from a long time ago, and Mark Younger's relatives were the Younger brothers that rode with Jesse James and Frank James. And Mark Younger and I were sitting around a table at the National Auctioneers Convention one time, and he was telling about his relatives and stuff, and of course I knew when to throw the punchline. I said, Mark, what business were your ancestors in? And Mark said, well, basically they were in the banking business, and that's how he described it. So
Now I'm in the banking business, so it runs in the family.
what do we have here to start?
We have a FFA commemorative 4320 John Deere tractor, 1/16 scale.
Well, we'll give you a lot of room. It should bring $70, $80, $90. Started at $5 and give you a lot of room.
$5, $5 now, $10, $10, $10 now, $20, $20 now, $30, $30, $30 now, $40, bid $40 now, $50, $50 now, $60s now, $70s, $80 now, $90, bid $80 now, $90, $100, $110, $10, $10, $110, $110 now, $120, bid $120 now, $130 now, $140, bid $140 now, $150, $150, $150, sold, $140, bid them on buyer number 13. Buyer 13.
All right, good night. How about a king?
$5. Bid $5. $5 now, $10, $10, $10 now, $10 now, $15, $15 now, $15. Bid $15 now, $20, $20 now, $20 now, $25 now, $30. Bid $30 now, $30, $30 now, $35. Bid $35, $5, bid $35, $35. Sold, $30, number 41. Number 41, $30.
Okay, Liz, your next item is a really nice item. This is a necklace. It's Montana silversmith. It's necklace and earrings, and it's all Montana silversmith, folks. This is well, I can just tell you that it's got a $50 price tag on it. So it's got to be worth at least $40 or $50. Young lady, you know what I'm going to like you to start it at to give you a good run?
$5.
Yes, ma'am, if you want to.
Bid $5. $5 now, 5 now, $10, $10. Got 5 here now, 10 now, $15 now, $20, $20 now, 25. Bid 25 now, $30, $30 now, 35. Bid 35 now, 40, 45 now, $50, $50 now, 55. Bid 55 now, 60, 65 now, $70, $70 now, $70 now, $70, $70, 70. Sold, $65, number 35. 65, number 35.
Folks, I'd like everyone and everyone that's on live stream around the country and around the world to look at this young lady named Liz, because you're going to see a lot more of her in the auction profession. She's got all the ingredients. Good job, young lady.
Thanks, Paul.
I'm Zach Fleischman from Toronto, Ontario, and I'm here tonight for my dad, who is a graduate of 91.
Your dad graduated here in 91.
Yep.
And how has your week been?
It's been great. I had a lot of fun, and you've been great too.
First time anybody's ever said that. Usually they say he's the boringest guy I've ever seen or something. Anyway, do you have a favorite instructor from this week?
All of them. They've all been great.
Really?
Yeah.
And what are you going to sell when you get back home?
Coins, banknotes, art, jewelry, sports memorabilia, lots of stuff.
And if I remember correctly, your brother came to auction school.
Yep, in September.
Wow. You mean after what we put him through that he'd recommend you come?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I had a choice. But
what do we have to start on?
All right, we have a fine silver coin issued by the Royal Canadian Mint, folks. How about Olive Road, who started me off at 5? I'm going to bid now 5, 10, the bid now 15, 20. I'm going to bid now 20 up front, now 25. 25, the bid now 30, up there 30. 25, the bid now 30, 30 where? 35, 35 now 40, 40, the bid now 45, 45, the bid now 50. Would you bid 50? I'm going to bid 50. Would you bid 50? The bid now 60. I'm bid 50 over there. Would you bid 60, 60, 60? I'm going to bid now 50, 50, 50, 50. All in, all done. Sold, $50 with you. Number one.
Buyer number one, yeah. My old friend Al Shuck. Buyer number one, Al is here. Al is in the house. How about a gavel, $5?
All right, on the gavel, 5. I'm bid now 5, now 10, 10, the bid now 15, where? 15, the bid now 20, 20, the bid now 25, 25, the bid now 30, I'm bid now 30, 30, 35, the bid now 40, 40, the bid now 45. I'm bid 40 over there, 45. All in, all done. Sold $40 to buyer number 62.
Folks, this is a paperweight. And it's shape of a diamond, as you can see, and it has the worldwide logo on the front. And one of the Worldwide College of Auctioneering instructors, Daryl Cannon, makes these in his spare time, sends them up, and so go ahead and sell. It's a beautiful piece. I've got one on my desk, and I use it for throwing things at people when they come to the front door, but you can use it for anything. No, I just use it for a paperweight. How about $5?
All right, 5, the bid now 10, 10, the bid now 15, 20, the bid now 25, 25, the bid now 30, 35, 35, the bid now 40, 45 to you. I'm bid 45 over here, now 50, 50, would you bid 50, 50, the bid now 60, 60, the bid now 70. I'm bid 60, 70, the bid now 80, 80, where I'm bid 70 up front, would you bid 80, 80 in the back now 90. I'm bid 80, 90, the bid now 1, 1, 1, 1, the bid now 110, 110, the bid now 20. I'm bid 110 in the back now 120, 120. All in, all done, sold 110 in the back.
No. Did you bid, Vicki? What's your number, Vicki? 16. Number 16. Good job. Good job. Hey, hold on just a second. Come on back up here. How about a round of applause for this Canadian auctioneer, everybody? Hey, I'm not saying. I'm just going to tell you, there's one fellow that yelled out over here when I said Canada, and I said, how about around? And one man that stood up. So you got some Canadian friends here. You've got a supporter right there. Good job, Ian. Good job. Zach. Okay.
Chris, how you doing? Name's Chris Fuller from Kansas City, Missouri.
Tell us about yourself.
Live in Kansas City right now. Work at C.H. Robinson's a brokerage firm. Planning on going back to Iowa to help out on the family farm and be a professional order buyer. So that's why I came to auctioneering school. My uncle went here. My grandpa went here as well, way back when.
Wow. I thought I saw a pretty girl smiling at you a little earlier.
Yes. My girlfriend made the travel up here from Kansas City, so it's very nice that she came up.
Would you please introduce her and ask her to stand
up,
please?
Her name's Katie. That's her. Thank you.
Now, Chris, you just introduced your girlfriend back there, and that's your girlfriend, is that right?
Yes, that's my girlfriend.
I want to ask you a question. Do you know when you should tell your girlfriend you love her? Just a question. Do you know when you should tell your girlfriend you love her?
All the time.
All the time, that's one thing. But you should tell her you love her before one of these other young boys around here does. And I see several of them looking over there towards that chair. So anyway, what do we have to start on?
We're selling the T-Rex from the classic Jurassic World. It even makes noise. He pushes his head down, I think. Or I don't know how. It's supposed to roar. Pretend it will. There we go. Get a microphone to it.
Scary, folks, scary.
Yeah, they say the more it's played with, the more it's worth. So what are we starting off
No,
with?
start at $5 and get a good run.
All right, 5, give me 5 to 5, 5, $5, now 5. Now 10, $10, $10, $10 to 15, $15, $20, $20 to 20, $25, $25 to 5 to 25, $25 to 20 down here, now 25, $25 to 5 to 5 to 25. 25 now 30, but on 30 to 30 to 30, but on the 30 to 30, they got $30 right here. 25 now 30. He's in 25, looking for 30. Sold $25. Buyer 20.
All right, on a cane, $5.
All right, 5 to 5, now 10, 10 to $15, 15 to 20. $15, 20 to 20 to 20. $20 to 20 to 20 to $20. Payment to give $15. Now 20. $20 25. 25 to 25 to now 27. Hello? Hello?
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Somebody just there you go, my friend.
We're at 25. $20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 20 down here to 22 and a half. Sold $20.
Testing 1
Buyer
2.
27. Good to go. This one's good. Yeah.
Folks, now, usually if you're a farmer, you're either green man or red man. Are you a green or red?
I'm green.
You're green. Well, then, anyway, it's against your better judgment. Would you sell a farm all just for tonight? All right, Farmall thermometer, ladies and gentlemen, $5.
All right, $5 now. $5 10 to 10 to $10 to 10 to $10 to 10 to 15. $15 to 17 and a half. 17 and a half to 17 and a half to 20. $20 to 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 25. 25 to 27 and a half. 27 and a half. That's 20. Now 30. 30 down to 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Sold. $30. Buyer 13.
Testing 1, 2. Can you put some more batteries in, maybe? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, Chris. Come on back up here. How about a round of applause for this auctioneer, folks? I called him Elvis all week because he's a cool cat. He really is. He's a cool guy. Thank you very much, he said. Hi, Louie.
Name's Louis Grimes from Lake in Illinois, right in central Illinois, about 30 miles straight north of Peoria on the river. And what all you want me to say?
Well, I'd just like you to tell us about your family and if they're listening in and what you do back home and Social Security number, bank routing numbers, personal information.
I have 2 children at home watching, and my beautiful wife Amber. Love you guys. We farm. I work part-time as an operator at the Caterpillar Proving Grounds, and I custom harvest timber for Punyon Logging over there. And auction school seemed like a great opportunity to better the life for me and my family. So here we are.
Good. Where we start?
We got ourselves a John Deere 9530 with a 11 knife anhydrous applicator and tank and a youth hat for the young farmer to head out in the spring and get all the spring nitrogen going.
Wow.
Where do you want to get her going at?
Well, this should bring maybe $100 to $200.
Ooh.
$5. Get a good.
Well, that's fired up at $5 now. $5 bidding now. $5 now. $10 $15 bidding now. $20 now. $20 bidding now. $25 now. $25 now. $30 now. $30 bidding now. $35 now. $35 now. $40 bidding now. $40 now. $40 bidding now. $40 now. $45 bid here now. $45 now. $45 bid. I got 40 now here, now 45, now 50. I'm bid 45 there, now 50, now 55. $55 bidding now, 55, $55 bidding now, 55, 55, sold. Number 13, $55. All righty, folks, let's get her going here on the gavel. $5 bid here now, $5 now, $5 bidding now, 5. 5, 10, 15 now, 20. $20 bid now, 20 now, $25 bid now, 25 now, 25 now, 30. $30 bid now, I'm bid 25 here now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30. $30 bid, 25 here now, 30. $35 bid there, thank you, sir. Now 35, now $35 bid now, 35. Sold, $25, number 41.
All right, what's the buyer number? Buyer 41. Now, what's your third item? Was that, you've sold 2? Second. So we need a third item. Oh, here it is. Right here. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a star candle. Whatever that means. All right, here we go.
All righty, folks, on this beautiful Christmas decoration. Let's get her going. $5 here now, $5 now, $10 bidding now, $10 now, $15 bidding now, $15 now, $15 bidding now, $50 now, $20. Now $20 bidding now, $20 now, $20 now. I'm bid $15 now, $20 now, $20 bidding now, $20 now, $25 in the back. Thank you, ma'am. $25 now, $25 now, $30. Now $30 bidding now, $30 now, $30. I'm bid $25 there now, $30. Now $30 bidding now, $30. You in? In at $30. $30 bid now, $35. Now $35. $35 sold. $30 number 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. How about this big raw bone kid with a big voice? Next auctioneer. Hello, Kevin. Hold on just for a second, Kevin. I want to see if testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. There's not much juice in this, is there? Testing 1.
Hi, my name is Kevin Hart. I'm from Rochester, Minnesota. Hi, Kevin. How's everybody doing? We only got the one mic.
Kevin, what's going on and what brings you to auction school? I just got 2 questions. One is, how has your week at auction school been? And has anything exciting happened to you this week?
My experience at auction school was really fun. I learned an awful lot, and being the most quiet, shy person in class, I didn't have a lot going on, Paul. I've got a wife of 31 years, a couple of kids, Jacob and Brianna. My son and I own a company up in Minnesota called High Point Realty and Auction. He came to this school. He went to Colorado school in about 3-4 years ago, and business grew. So then I thought, well, I should come and learn how to do silent auctions. So I learned an awful lot.
What do we have to start on?
Today we're going to start with a large Iowa Hawkeye shirt. I got a good friend that's a Hawkeye nut, so I thought, well, this would be great. Who'll give me $5? $5. $5, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10.
Undefeated
Now
Hawkeyes.
10, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 25. I'm bid 20, now 25, now 25, now 30. I got 30 in the back. Thank you very much. $30, now 35. 35, now 40. 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. I've got 35, now 40. Sold it, 35. 17 is the number, $35. Thank you very much.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hold on for just a second, Kevin.
All right, I'll just talk to him, Paul. How's everybody doing tonight? It's a beautiful
Testing 1 2
snowstorm.
1
We
2.
ordered it out.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2.
It's a beautiful night out.
Testing 1 2. Kevin.
It's important that we get this mic going.
Kevin, how does this sound to you? This one.
It sounds really good to me. Test. How's everybody doing? We doing all right?
This one. Okay. What's our second item?
Our second item.
Right here is a gavel, $5.
It's a $5 gavel. We're going to sell for more than that. $5. Who's going to offer me $5? $5 in the back. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. Who's got 15? 15 in the back. Now 20. Now 25. 25. Now 30. 30. Now 30. 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 35. Who's 35? Now 40. $40. Who's 40? $40. Now 50. Now $50. Now 50. Now $50. Now 60. $60 now. $60 now. Sold. 50 to number 33. Thank you very much.
All right, we've got an Iowa Hawkeye, and here is a bald eagle for an Iowa Hawkeye.
That is a beautiful bald eagle.
$5.
$5. Now who give me $5 for it? $5, 10. $10, 10. Who give me 10? Would you give me $10 for this beautiful eagle? $10 now 15. $15 now 15, 15, 15. I've got 10, I need 15. Is there anybody out there like to bid 15? So how about $11? Can somebody give me $11 for it? $11 now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15. Can we have 15? 15 in the back. Thank you very much. 16. $16 now 17, now 18. 18 now 19, now 20. 20 now 20, 20, 20. $20 in the back. $20 in the back, now 21. $21 now 22. $22 now 23, 24. 24, 25, 25, 26, 26. $26 now 27. $27 now 28, 28, 28, 29, 29, 30. $30 now 30, now 31, 31 now 32. 32 now 33. $33 now 33, 33, 34, 34. $34, $35, $35, $36, $36, $39. $39, huh? $39 now 40. $40 one time, $40. Thank you very much. $40, $41, $41, $42. $42 now $45. $45, thank you very much. $40, $5 now 50. $50 now 60. $60 now 50. $50 now 60. $60 now 70. $70. Now this is a beautiful print. It's a bald eagle, $70. I got $60. I'm going to sell it right back there to number 48. Thank you very much. Paul, I really appreciate it. It's a heck of a
Thank
school.
you. Hey, before you, I'm going to turn this down a minute, but before you go, would you tell us about what happened to you in the elevator here yesterday morning?
Well, this morning I came down and I was right on time, about 17 minutes early. And the elevator, I'm on floor 4, and I was able to get stuck in the elevator for about 15 minutes. And if you don't come to class on time, it's the greatest thing. They do roll call, and then when they get to your name, if you're not there, they send Vicky out to knock on your door. Well, I'm in the elevator. So I called the Best Western, and I said, I don't mind to bother you too much. I know it's morning and everything, but I'm stuck in the elevator. Is there a chance we could get off of this elevator? And then I called Vicky. She answers the phone 24/7. You know that.
Absolutely. She was in the lobby.
She answered the phone and said, hi, Kevin. How you doing? Good. I'm really good, but I'm stuck in the elevator. I don't want you knocking on my door when they do the roll call. So that was quite a morning. I finally got out. In fact, I just went to the bathroom, as I was told in our training, to go to the bathroom before you do the auction, and now here I am.
And you know, not to get anybody nervous, but I just went to the bathroom hearing that story, ladies and gentlemen. So come on up. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dan Hirschberger from Lime Springs, Iowa.
Dan, what brings you to auction school?
What brings me to auction school? Well, I had a desire to learn more about auctions and to be a better auctioneer. So I could make more money.
Sounds good. Tell us about your family.
Oh, I have a great family. We have 9 children. We got them living all over the U.S., and a part of the family is sitting back there. And I got some of the family in Missouri, some of the family in Mississippi. I got a daughter living in Kansas. We have 8 grandchildren. And we have a lot of life in our family, and we enjoy it.
Well done. Okay, what do we have to start up?
Okay, we got this Dalmatian dog here, stuffed dog. We have had a number of them, and we would donate them at home to the fire department events. So if any of you are in the fire department or you support your fire departments at home, just think about it. Buy it. They go right with a fire truck, and you put it on a event, auction, or whatever, and it's going to bring a lot of money. Okay, and here we go. And who give me $10 here? Hey, $10 bill now, 15 now, 20, $20 bill, 5, 25, 25, 25, $20 5. Hey, 25 now, $30, 30 now, 5, 35 now, 40, $40, $40, 35, 40, 35, 40 now, 5, $85, $5, $40 now, 5, $85 bill, 40 now, 5, hey, 40 here now, 5, $5 bill, 40 now, 5, $85 bill, 40 now, 5, $5 bill, 45. 45, sold it, $40 to number 20. Hey, on the cane here. And who give me $5 here? Hit a $5 bill now, with a 5 now, 7.5 now, 10 to the bill now, 12.5 now, 15, now 17.5 now, 20, and $20 now, 10.5, 22.5 now, 25, hey, 25, hey, 22 now, 5 bill now, 27.5, 25 now, 7.5, hey, $25 now, 7.5, $25 bill now, 7.5, 25, 7.5, so $25 to number 12.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is a beautiful, beautiful kind of a Christmas scene. It's got the old barn, it's got the silo, the well, and here's a couple of grandpa and grandma kind of sashaying down the lane. It lights up. You can see that it's got the cord and stuff. And Dan, I'm going to ask you to do something special, if you will. Are you ready? Dan grew up Amish, is a Mennonite, so would you sell and douche on this one? And don't worry, folks, bid high, bid often. We'll tell you what you paid when you get all done.
Can I do it bilingual? Yeah. Okay. And I'm not good at this, but I'll try my best. Okay, $5 bill here now, $5 bill, $5 bill, not tell it, and tell it all, $10 now, $12.50, $12.50, $12.5 now, $15, $50, and $50, $12.5, $50 now, 15, now 17.5, now 17.5, now 20, get a $20, now 20, and $20 bill now 20, $20 now 20, now 25, and 25 now 20, and $25 now 25, 25 now 20. I sold it for $20. Hab's verkauft für $20. And the number is 31. 31.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 things. Number 1 is, sir, thank you. You paid $480 for that. And number 2 is, Dan, how about a round of applause for this Amish Mennonite auctioneer?
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Great job.
Olivia Honig, and I'm from Denmark, Iowa.
Olivia, they're bringing me another mic, but tell us about what brought you to auction school, how your week was, and your family.
What brought me to auction school is as soon as my dad got back from auction school, he said, you have to do this. Wasn't really a choice. He auctioned off my pancakes, the railroad signs, anything that you drove past, it was a bid. So he kind of talked me into it, and I didn't really know if I wanted to do it or not, but after like kind of watching some and listening to him, it kind of said, okay, you need to go do it. Like, yep. And this week kind of taught me a lot about myself. I've got a lot of new friends, and they're friends I'm going to keep forever. And I've talked to every one of the people here, and it's so nice to meet new people. And I've kind of learned like where I want to go in life, and that I want to travel, and I want to see everything that I can and do everything that I can. And one of the great things that we did this week is we made a scholarship for the next class of Worldwide in February of 2016. I asked everyone at a dinner we were at, it was probably half the class was there, and I just asked for a small donation so we could help someone else fulfill their dream in auctioneering, and we raised $650. So we're going to do two $325 scholarships for the next class worldwide.
Excellent work. You know, folks, one thing that, in fact, first of all, I'd like you to introduce your family, and then I'd like to say something.
Everyone here that went here knows my grandma.
One, two.
Grandma Vicky was here all week, and it was fun. We all had fun with her. And right next to her is my sister Chloe. She's 13.
Would you stand up, Grandma and Chloe?
13, and then my mom Jenny, and my dad
Jenny,
Terry.
would you stand up, please?
And I love them. They're awesome. They're cool. I love you, Dad.
Hey, folks. You know, interestingly, as we all know, children represent us and our family when they're out in the world. And this young lady came in and with Grandma, and she was only 17 years old when she got here, ladies and gentlemen. And she conducted herself in an absolutely 100% way. She was well liked, she was worked hard, and she represented your family, she represented your culture in a very, very good way. And Grandma, you did a great job. How about Grandma? Grandma was there from morning until night. And she did a great job. And in fact, ladies and gentlemen, she did such a wonderful job that she's tired of being at the auction school, and she's going to run away with a trucker from the truck stop right next door as soon as the auction school's over on Sunday morning.
Bill. It's Bill.
It's Bill. What do we have to start on?
All right, we got a neon pink t-shirt, size small, and it says, I heart my auctioneer. And here we go at $10. Now $10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now $15, now 20, now $20, now $20, now 25, now 25, now 30, now $30. I'm bid 25, now $20, now 30, 30, 30, what about 30? $30, now 35, now 35, 35, 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, what about 40, now 45, 45, 5, 5, now 50, now 50, now 50. How much did you say, sir? 42 and a half, now 45, 45, 5, 5, what about 45, 45, 47, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half. Sold for $45 to bidder number 45.
Okay, how about a gavel, $5?
45, sir.
And the bidder number is what?
45.
Oh, I'm sorry. How about a gavel, young lady?
For $45. All right, we got a nice oak gavel with a gold ring around the top. It's been touched by Mr. Bear himself, so you know, priceless, right? All right, now we're going to do $5. Now 5, now $10, now $10, now 15, now $15, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 30, now $30, now 35, 34, 40, $40, now 45, 45, 45, now 50, now $50, $50, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold for, oh, hold up. $55 now, 60 now, $60 now, 60, $60 now, 60, $60 now, $60 now, 65, 65, 5, 5, what about 65, 65. Sold for $60 to Miss Chloe Honig, number 7.
That is just great. Hey, your sister buys it, and Dad and Mom's going to pay for it.
That's right. That's how it goes.
Grandma. What do we have here, Olivia?
All right, so here is a auction today sign made by my mom, and that's kind of what she does. But it's a nice prop-up sign, and it'll point you to the what?
Go ahead.
Both-sided sign. It's a two-sided sign, and it'll point your buyers your way.
Olivia, before you sell it, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to ask your mom to come up and stand beside Olivia. Would you ask her to come up? Ladies and gentlemen.
Mama J, get up here.
Is there any doubt that this is Olivia's mother? Look how... What a resemblance. Okay, no, stay up here. Stay up with Olivia. Come on. Okay, Olivia, $5, now 10.
All right, now $10, now 10, now 15, now $15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 40, now 45, now 50, now $50, now 55, 55, 56, now 60, 60, 65, now 70, now $70, now 75, now 75, now 80, $80, now 85, 85, 85, 85, and now 90, now 90, 90, 95, now 100, 100, now 100, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 125, 125, 125, now 150, now 150, 150, 150, 150, now 175, 175, 175, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, and 175, now 2. Sold for 175. Right here in the front, what's your number? 39, number 39.
All right, now before you get down, folks, Olivia and a couple of other good classmates sang the national anthem, but this young lady has sang the national anthem by herself in front of 5,000 people, 2,000 people. Well, there was 5,000 listening besides the 2,000. And I'd like to do something right now. This morning we presented her a cake and some flowers because it's her 18th birthday. Can we all sing happy birthday to Olivia? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Olivia, happy birthday to you. Good job, young lady. Good job. How you doing, Lee?
Good, how are you? Olivia. Lee Hogan from Hastings, Nebraska.
Lee, what brings you to auction school and how was your week?
My week was great. I've had a lot of fun. I mean, just met a lot of super people. Bring me to auction school. My dad went to this school way back when Joe Rice was running it. It's been a lifelong dream of mine to come back here. And my lovely wife at home gave me the opportunity to do that, so I'm here.
Is she listening in?
I think they might be.
Well, that's good. That's good. And I know that you work for one of the leading auction companies in Nebraska and throughout the Midwest. Could you tell us about that, Lee?
Yeah, I work for Reuter Auction and Realty out of Hastings, Nebraska. We sell everything from tractors to dish towels to land, and whatever you want to bring, we'll see if we can get her gone for you. We have two major auctions, one in the spring and one in the fall. Consignment sales, and we have sales just all throughout the year. Seems like almost weekly we have sales.
All right, and away we go. Hello, Randy and Barb Ruther out in New Zealand.
All right, I brought you a remembrance cross is what I call it. So how many? $5 here, 5, baby, to 5 and 10 now, 50, 50, 20 now, 5, 25 and for 30, 30 now, 5 back to 35, 40, don't give me no 5 back to 45 and 5 and 50 now, 5 back to 55, 50, give me 5 back to 55, 55, 5 now, 55 now, 60, $60, get no 5 back to 65, 65, 5, look at me 65, 5, look at me, made out of all used horseshoes, 65 now, 70, $70, give me no 5 back to 75, $70, give me no 5, 75, 5, you all done, 70 and 5. Sold at $70. Number one.
Hello, Al. How about a gavel, $5?
$5 on the gavel. I bet 5, 10. I bet 5 and 10 now. 15, 5, 10, 50, 50 now. 20. 15, 20 now. $20. Give me now. 20 now. 2, 2 and a half. 22 and a half now. 5, 25 now. 7 and a half now. 30. 27 and a half. $30. Give me now. $30. Give me now. 30 now. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. And 2. 32 and a half and 5. 32 and a half and a 5 now. 7 and a half. 7 and a half now. 40. $40. Give me now. 7 and a half and a 40. 45. I bet a 45 now. 7 and a half. 45 now. 7 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. Sold 45, number 19.
Number 19, all right, 19. Doing pretty good. What's the next item?
Oh, we got some for your kids to practice on the team roping. Anybody give me 5? I bet a 5 now, 10. I bet a 5 and 10, 10 now, 15, 15, and 20, 15, 20 now, 5 out of 25 and now 30. $30, give me now 30 and 5, 30 and 5 and 5 and 40, 40 now, 5, I bet a 40 and 5 and 5 and 50, 50 now, 5, I bet a 50 and 5. 55 now, 65, 60 now, 5, up to 65 now, 70, 70, telling me now, 65, mid to 5 now, 70. Would you bid 70? 70 now, 5, up to 75, 75 now, 80, 80, 75 and 80 now, 5, 80 and 5, 80 and 5, 80 and 5. Sold her $80. Number 9, $80. Thank you very much.
You know, folks, Al, would you hold that up? Pardon me? Al bought that from Kevin, and, you know, it's such a beautiful piece. And Vicki and I have been in the auction school for over 15 years, or almost 15 years, and we've never sold a piece like that on the auction. Is there a significance to that piece?
Yeah, there is. In June, I lost my son, and I made that for him.
Oh, you do have one? Yes, I do. You sure you don't want this one?
No, that's fine.
Doesn't surprise me, Al. That's what you're made out of. Okay. Hey, Kevin and Al, Mike, hold on for just a second, if you will. My good friend Al Shook from down Dickinson, North Dakota, said in memory of your son to mark that for $100 instead of his last bid, because he wants that money to go to St. Jude. Now, before you start, Brad, I'd like to also say, of course, I knew the significance of that, and we wanted to honor Lee's son. The other night we were in the practice room, folks, and we practiced in the evening and so on. And Grandpa, about 20 after 8, come on over here and tell him what you told me. About 20 after 8, he says, Paul, I'm going to leave the room for a minute.
I had to leave. I had to call my grandson. I saw a call on my phone and said it had a missed call. I tried to call him as often as I can, and tried around 8:30, and he called and he said, "Now, Grandpa, I want to call. I wanted to make sure I called you because I want to be the first one to ask you. I want to go to the Iowa Hawkeye game with you. Would that be okay?" And I said, "Sure, you are the first one to call."
Good job. And we remember your son tonight. Okay.
There we go. My name's Brad Johnson from Mason City, Iowa. Just $10. I planned that. 10 miles east of here. I'm 59 and a half, just about turned 60. I retired when I was 55. I've had a great life. My wife Melinda's here with the light on. And I hope my kids are watching on that stream or whatever you call that thing. But I got to tell you, I've had a blast this week. And we're all look forward to this night and excited. Everybody so far has done a great job. I'm probably the first guy that's going to screw up yet tonight. But I want you to bid generous, and this first item that I got, you're all going to want it.
Brad, would you ask Melinda to stand up so we can all...
Melinda, would you stand up, please? My gorgeous wife, Melinda.
There she is. What do we have to start on?
Well, I put a lot of thought into this before I purchased it, but, you know, here at Auction School, they said one of the best things you can do is to buy a digital recorder and tape yourself practicing. So I thought to get the most participation, that's just exactly what I've done. It's a Sony digital recorder, batteries included. You can download it on your computer and watch it over and over and over again. What do you think of that?
I don't know what it's worth, but give you a good run. How about $5 or $10, and it should go
Give
straight
me
up from there.
$5. Would have been 10, 10. Would have been 10. Now 20, 20. Would have been 20, 20. Now 10. Now 30, 30, 30. 40, 40. Now 50, 50. Would have been 50, 50. Would have been $50. 40 would have been 50. I'll take 5. 45. 5 now 5 now 5. 45, 45. 45. 5 now 5 now 5. 45, 45. 5 now 45. 50, 50. Would have been 50. 50, 50. Would have been 60, 60. Would have been 60. Now, you know what? If it doesn't work for you and you don't need it to record your auction stuff, you can always hide it under your wife's pillow or in your husband's car. So it's got several uses. And Dan, it works great for karaoke. I hear you were at the karaoke bar the other night, so you can practice your favorite song. $60 bid where? 60 would have been 60, 60 would have been 60. Where's the $50 bid? Over here, you got 50, now 60. Would have been 60, 60, would have been $60, 60, now 60, now 60, $60. I'm going to sell it. $50 bid, now 60. Sold $50. Number 15, congratulations.
All right, good job. On a cabo, $5.
$5 now 10, would have been 10, 10, would have been 10, now 15, 15, would have been 15, 20, 20 now 30, 30, would have been 30, I'll take 25, 25 would have been 5 now 5 now 5, would have been 5, 20 now 5, 5 would have been 25, 30, 30 would have been 30 now 40, 30 now 40 would have been 40 now 50, 50 would have been 50, 40 been 50, I'll take 5, 45, 45 in the back 50, 50 would have been 50, 50 would have been 50, 50 now $60, 50 now 60, 60 now 70, would have been $70, 60 in the back now 70, I'm going to sell it. Sold $60, number 14. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, I happen to know that Brad is a true patriot and loves this country, and here's a land of the free because of the brave, and there's some, I'm going to say, these are Marines, ladies and gentlemen. They're not 82nd Airborne. There are United States Marines in there. No, Angela's 82nd Airborne. I'm a Marine, so, all right.
One thing I want to take care of before I start, back on the back table there right on the corner, I paid an exorbitant amount for that wood cane. There's a Sharpie right next to it, and I would appreciate that all of the 40 students that I was lucky enough to be with, I wish you would sign my cane before you leave tonight. And that includes Paul and all the staff.
Yes,
also.
and I want to remind you folks that there's not many canes left. We have only got 499 left for tonight. So go ahead.
All right, let's get it started. $10. 10 now 10 now 10, bid of 10 now 20. 20 bid of 20, 20, 20 bid of 20, 20, 20 bid of 20. 20, 15, 15, 15 would have been 15, 15 would have been 15. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20. Would have been 20, 20, would have been 20, 20, would have been 20, 20, 20, 20. 20 now 20 now 20, 20, 20 would have been 20. 17 and a half, I got 20. 17 and a half over here. 17 and a half now 20 in the back. 17, you're out. 20, 20 would have been 20, 20 would have been $20. 17 and a half now 20, 20 would have been 20. Last chance, sold $17, number 15.
Good job, Brad from Mason City, Iowa. And say, before you leave, I would just like to say thanks to your old friend Del Ginder back there, because he was the runner-up bidder on all three of your items. He didn't get any, but he was the next to the last bidder.
You know, I forgot to mention, and he was a really dear friend of mine, and I was supposed to tell everybody to refrain from throwing things at the auctioneer. So I really appreciate that you didn't do that.
There you go. Okay, Todd.
Todd Kirchville from Austin, Texas.
You're a long way from home, my friend.
Yes, sir, I am.
What brought you to Worldwide, and how was your week?
My week has been absolutely spectacular. When I heard that Auctioneer had a 93% rating, I thought, with a lobbyist rating, I could at least become an auctioneer and maybe move it up to 30, 35%.
Now tell us what you do right now.
I own a government relations consulting company, but what that really means is I'm a lobbyist. I get hired by various companies to go before the governor, the lieutenant governor, the legislature, and the regulatory bodies in Texas and represent those issues. One of my clients, and probably the one they don't have as much to do as some of my other clients, but I think they're as impactful as anybody else I represent. And I represent the Texas Auctioneer Association in Texas. And so I'm here for a couple of reasons. First and foremost is this is something I've wanted to do for many, many years. Second, I feel like I can better represent my client with an opportunity to come and learn more about the industry. You don't always get to do that in my business. You can't necessarily go out and buy Halliburton and some of the other clients that I've represented, but I could certainly come and better myself. This is an industry that needs representation. This is an industry that's evolving, not dying. And I think it's our opportunity to go back to home to Texas and try to carry the flag for us.
Yeah. Well said. Well said. Not surprised. What do we have?
All right, tonight we've got kind of a neat opportunity. Now, most people are envious of Texans, and I can appreciate that. I look in the mirror and I think, man, how lucky am I? I bring you a unique gift tonight. This flag was flown over the state capitol on Veterans Day this year. And so just a plain old flag from Texas is pretty incredible. But a flag flown on Veterans Day during the Veterans Day parade.
And away we go. Start it out.
Who to bid? $25 now, 25, 5, 25, 5. Who to $25 now? Who to bid? 35, 35, 35, 45, 45 now, 55, $55 bid now, 5, 55, 55, 55, $55 bid now, 55, $55 bid now, 55, 5, 55, $65 bid now, 60, $65 bid, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 60. We're going to sell it now, $65 bid. $65 bid, going once, gonna sell it $55. Bidder number 17. Thank you so much.
Okay, now here's your second item, and I know that he wasn't from Texas, but he's from Memphis, Tennessee. It says Elvis, the king of rock and roll. Here's a
All
whole
right, he was a
pictorial.
big hit in Texas. So who to bid? $5 now, $5 now, $5 now,
Yes.
5, $10 now, 10,
Yes.
10, 15 now, 20, 20,
Yes.
20, 25 now, 30 now, $30 now, $30 now, $30 now, 30. Who to bid? I'm bid 25 now, $30.
You might say, folks, listen, this is a pictorial of Elvis, and he was actually seen in the lobby about a half hour ago, so you're going to want to buy that.
All right, now who to bid? $30 now, $30 now, 30. I'm bid 25 now. Who to bid? $30. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell it $25. $25 sold.
Thank you, Dell. Number 56 is the buyer. Number 56,
Number
Dell
56.
Gator. Out of Kane, $5.
$5 now. Who to bid? $6 now. 6 now. 7 now. 7 now. $8 now. 9 now. $9 now. 10 now. 10. $11 now. 12 now. 12 now. 12 now. 13 now. 13 now. 14. $14 bid now. 15. 15. $16 now. 17 now. 18 now. 19 now. $19 now. $20 now. 20. $20. $20. $21 now. 22. $22. 22. $23. $23. $23. Gonna sell it. $22. The pretty young lady right here. Sorry, I already sold it. Number 7, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, my friend, and
thank you, sir.
Say hello to my good friend Brent Graves down there
certainly
in the
do it.
beautiful state of Texas.
Thank you for everything.
How about a round of applause for this good Texas auctioneer, everybody?
Thank you.
Good work. Well done.
My name is David Locke, and I'm from Omaha, Nebraska.
David, what brings you to auction school?
Well, I was sitting in front of the judge, and he said either go to, auction school or go to jail. So you can guess what I've been doing all week. No, actually, I do a lot of charity.
And you said, Your Honor, Betty butter, but some butter, but she said this butter is better.
I do a lot of charity work back home through an organization, nonprofit organization, and we got a couple auctioneers throughout the state. So I decided, what a better opportunity to serve my organization and help the charities that I believe in. So I'm here.
Isn't he a regular good guy, class? All right, what do we have to sell?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, we have a Damascus steel knife. Please don't cut yourself. It is sharp. This technology's been around since the 3rd century. It's great metal. It's sharp. Take a look at it. Got a nice handle, leather case.
$5.
$5. Who's going to be 10? $10 now 10. $10 now 10. 20, 20, $20 now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, $30, $30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, $40. Who's going to give me $40? $40, $40. Come on, it's worth at least $40. This is going to the kids. St. Jude's, come on, help me out. We got $50 now, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, now 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $70, $70. Who's going to give me $70?
Yes,
$60
David,
now,
she
70,
did.
70, 70, 70, $60. 70, so we got 80, 80, 80, 80, $80, $80, $70, got 80, 80, 80, got 70, half 70, now give me 80, 80, 80 going once, 80 going twice, 80 is sold to buyer number 27 for $80. We have a gavel here, it's been sold many times, but it's back around. Give me $5 now, $5 now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, $10. We should be up to $15, now 50, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. Come on, 15, now 20, now 20. Who's going to give me $20? $20, now 20. Then we're going to go $25 now, 30, 30, 30, $30. We got 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, $40, now 40, 40, 35, 40. Who's going to give me 40? $40 right back there in the back. 40, 40. Who's going to give me 45? 45, 40, 40 sold to number 61. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is $40, I believe. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a nice.
Thank you very much.
Who bought that? Justin bought that and said, give it back today. Isn't that nice?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a nice Christmas ornament, and it's got a worldwide logo on the front. It's made by one of our instructors, Daryl Cannon, and sell it away for Christmas, $5.
All right, Christmas is right around the corner. $5 now 10, $10 now 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, 55. $55, we're at 55. 55, who's going to give us 60? 60? 60? 60 going once? No, $45. Where are we at? Price. $45. $45. Anybody give 50? 45? $50 right there, 50. Thank you very much, sir. $50 now, 55. 55? 55 going once. All right, we're 50. We actually sold it for $40, number 62. My correction. $50. Thank you much, very sir.
You bet. Ladies and gentlemen, how about this good man? He's also a DJ and karaoke participator, I think.
Yes, some of my secrets are out.
Okay, next auctioneer.
I am Chad Lynch. I'm from Pocahontas, Iowa. And I came here today because I currently work for a auctioneer company, and I basically load and unload machinery, and I figured the next step in my life would be to become an auctioneer. Our motto is we sell the earth and everything on it. Today I have my father is here. He's just enjoying the day. And my soon-to-be father-in-law and mother-in-law are here. They own the auctioneer company, Wine Garden Auctioneering, the sale barn. And my beautiful fiance, Christian, love you. And today I brought a nice print.
Hey, could you hold on for just a second? Yep. Would you ask your dad to stand up?
My dad, Gary Lynch.
Hey, Gary. Good to see you.
My soon-to-be father-in-law and mother-in-law and fiance, and those two are my bosses.
Would you ask your fiancée to stand up, please?
Christian, would you please stand up?
Just for the record, boys, young boy, she's taken. As his fiancée
Say hi to the camera, honey.
means she's not available. Anyway, all right. No. Right? Would father-in-law come up here? You're an auctioneer. Yeah. How about, folks, should we ask... Well, he's not a father-in-law
yet. He's probably actually one of the best auctioneers in the world.
Anyway, I agree. Anyway, should we ask him to work the ring for his future son-in-law's first auction item?
Come on, do a little bit of grunt work. Let's see what it's like.
All right. Here we go. And I know it's going to bring a lot more money. Beautiful young...
Start me at $1,000.
$5, now 10.
$5, now 10, now 10, now what do you get 10, now 15, 15, now 20, 20, 20, what do you get 25, 25, 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now 35, 35, what do you get 35, 35, now 40, what do you get $40, now 45, 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 55, 55, what do you get me 55, now 60, now 60, now 65, what do you get 65, 65, what do you get 65, 65, what do you get 65, 65, sold, $60 to number 6.
All right, and away we go. $5 on a cane.
$5 on the cane. He'll give me $5. $5. Would he give me $5? Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Would he give me 10? Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. 15. Would he give me 15? 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 30. Now 30. 35. Now 40. Now 40. 40. 45. Now 45. Now would he give me 45? Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Would he give me 50? Now 50. Now 55. Now 55. Would he give me 55? 55. Would he give me 55? Now 60. Would he give me 60? Now 60. Now $60 bid. Now 60. Now 65. 65. Would he give me 65? 65. 65. 65. Sold $60 to number 6.
Now, hold on just a second. Chad.
Yes, sir.
Chad, did you say the pretty young lady with the big smile is your fiancée?
Yes, she is.
Well, boy, I'll tell you, do we have something nice here. Some beautiful earrings and a necklace made by Montana Silversmith, and it has a price tag of $64. So we're going to give you plenty of room to work, but I think that she ought to buy them. $5.
$5 would it give me 5, now 5, now 5, now 10, now 10 would it give me 10, now 10, now 10, now 20, 15, now 50, now 20, now 20 would it give me 20, now 25, 25 would it give me 25, 25, 25, now 30, 30, 30, 30, $30 bid, now 35, now 35, 35 would it give me 35, 35, now 40, $40 bid would it give me 40, 40, 40, 45, now 45, now 45 would it give me 50, 55, 55, 55, now 60 would it give me 60, now 65, 65 would it give me 65, 65, sold, $60, number 5.
Number 5. Good job. Folks, first of all, There you go. You got a cheering section right over
Thank you, guys.
there.
Thank you very much.
I would like to say also, family and everyone, no one worked harder this week than Chad. He was very diligent in his work, and you never missed a beat. And I can remember the very first time that you got up there, it was challenging for you. It was different than what you've done. And you've overcome everything, and you've just done a wonderful job. You're a fine young man. You folks did a good job. Young lady, you're going to get an excellent, excellent husband. I can tell you that. I watched him all week. Good job.
Well, thank you very much, and none of us here could do it without you and all the instructors. I appreciate all you've done.
He's got one thing. May I say before you go? I get a chance to. I'm in front almost all the time, and I get a chance. The eyes are the windows to our souls, and I get a chance to see how people are really working through their eyes. They're really trying hard, and I also get a chance to see what people's hearts are. And this young man has got a big, big heart. And he didn't show it at the beginning of the week because you were a little reserved. But as the week went on, he just showed that wonderful heart, folks. You've seen it because he's your new son-in-law. But anyway, good job.
Thank you.
I'm real proud of you.
Thank you very much.
My name is Dylan Massa. I am from Southwest Missouri, little town of Lamar.
Tell us about yourself and what brings you to auction school.
Oh, there's not a whole lot to tell. I run a registered and commercial beef calf operation where I sell seed stock animals. I have a little bit of a trucking company or trucking business, and then I have a AI business, and just a few different things that I like to do. What brings me here is I was actually sitting in the interview for the American Star Farmer at National FFA this past year. Beforehand, I was talking to Logan Peters, and he asked me what I wanted to do in the future, one of my goals, and I said I wanted to buy a sale barn in the coming years. He said, well, if you're going to do that, you better go and be an auctioneer. And I said, yeah, I was kind of planning to, don't really know where to go. And he said, you better go to Worldwide. Paul won't let you down. The rest of the staff sure won't either.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last part. Say that again.
Matt Lowry won't let you down, and the rest of the staff won't either.
What do we have to start on?
Oh, folks, you'll kind of see what I like to do in my spare time. I like to be productive anytime I can. This is kind of a wreath that you hang on your wall. Turn it around there, sir. Hang on your wall. Hang on your front door. It's got a lariat laced through it, and it's welded together. It's got a polish on it to where it won't get any rust on anything. And
could you hold on for just a second? That looks like it's made out of horseshoes and lariat. Is that correct?
It's made out of horseshoes and a 34-foot heel rope. It's a medium soft.
Folks, if you want to buy something that's really unusual, we have never had one at the class auction before. Okay, you know where I'm going to start it, but it should bring $100 to $200. $5 for
yes,
starting.
Yes, sir. How about here? We got $500 down here. $5 down here, 10, 10 now, 15, 20, $20 down here now, 20, 30, 25 now, 30, $30 down here, 35 now, 40, 45, $45 down here now, 50, 50 down, 55, $60 down, 65, 70, $70 down here now, 75 now, 80. Be back in a minute, sir. 75, $80 down here. 75, $80 down here now, $80 down here now, 85, 89, 5 now, 90, 95 now, 95 now, 95, 95 and 100, 105, here we go now, $100 down here now, 5 now, 5 and $105 down here now, 10, $110 down here, 15 down, 20, 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40, $135 bidder and 40, $130, $40 bidder now, 5. $145 bidder now, 50, $155 now, 60, $160 bidder now, 5, $160 bidder now, 5 now, $160 bidder now, 5. Yes, no, gotta go, $165 bidder now, 75 now, here we go now, 75 and 80, $85 now, here we go now, 80. $85 bidder now, here we go, 80 down here in the front and 85 in the back and 90, 85 now, 90. 95 and 2 now, 2. Can you give me $200 bidder now, 2 now, $200 bidder and 5 and here we go now, $205 bidder now. Yes, no, gotta go. Here we go. Sold it. Sold $200 bidder. $200 to Grandma, who is number 2.
Grandma. Well, folks, I'm sorry to tell you that item took so long to sell. We got to stop the auction now, and I'm just teasing right here. How about a gavel? $5. You're doing a good job, kid.
Here we go now. Gavel's up here and $5 down here now. 10 now, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Here we go now. 35. $30 here now. 5 now, $30 here now. 5. I'm bid 30 now. 5 now. 5. Anybody else in it? 32 and a half in. Here we go now. $30. 2 and a half now. 5 and 5. 5 here now. 7 and a half in. 37 and a half in. 35 in here. 7 and a half in. Sold it. $35 down here. Buy number 8.
Okay, well, I happen to know where you're from. It gets pretty cold. Here's a super lightweight, warm, and extremely soft polar fleece blanket. It's 50 inches by 60 inches, and away you go. Should bring about $60, $70.
Hey, no getting cold this winter. $5 down here now. 10 now. 10 now. $5 down. 10, 15 now. Here we go now. 15, 20, $20 down here. $20 here. 25 and 30, 30, $30 in here. 5 $35 down 5. $40 and $35 down here now, 40, $35 down here now, 40, $35 down here, 37 and a half, $35 down here now, 7 and a half and 37 and a half. Sold it, $35 down here.
Number 52.
Number 52.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on a second. What do you think of this Missouri auctioneer? Hold on just a second. Stand up and look out there. They like you. Excellent job, young man.
Thank you very much.
And that was an excellent item you made, too.
Thank you very much.
Grandma, you bought a nice item, didn't you?
Take care of it.
What are you going to do with it, Grandma? You gave it to Olivia? Right there. I'll be darned.
Perfect.
Well, Olivia, good. Are you sure you don't want Angelo's picture in the middle of that? Take care.
Thank you very much, Paul.
I'm Levi Mao from Sioux Center, Iowa, and I came to auction school because I was kind of a sale barn rat growing up, and I just started working for an auction company, and they said, you're probably no use to us unless you know how to auctioneer, so here we are. And I'm going to be bilingual, even though I've never spoke a lick of Spanish before today in my life, but it's going to work out.
Tell us about your family.
I got a dad, 2 brothers, and a sister, and a mom. No,
that's good.
No, mom's an art broker, hence my item is a painting. Dad's trained horses his whole life for some big name people, and yeah, I suppose that's what I do too. I've been training horses since I was 16, professionally, I guess you'd say, and I've rodeoed about the same amount of time. I just grew up going to sale barns. Dad was a horse trader, auctioneered a little bit himself, and all around good guy.
How old are you, kid?
I'm 22 years old.
Folks, I'd like to be 22 years old. Good-looking young kid like this with a big voice and a big future. How about sell that? Go ahead.
All right, we'll sell that. What do you want to start it off at, Paul?
Well, I didn't really get a chance to see it, but
I do have a little information on it, too. I suppose I should probably say that. I'm sorry. It's painted by Dan Murdoch. He's from Scottsdale, Arizona. He was born in 1947 and had the idea to start painting when he was Army medic over wherever he may have been. And it's
would have been Vietnam.
In Vietnam, then that's probably that one. And then it's print number 202 out of 680, so limited edition print.
Okay, kid. Start it in, and I tell you what, give you a lot of room. And probably, may I see it just for a second, Angelo, if you don't mind? Oh, that's a beautiful piece. So, but we're probably talking $100 on that piece. How about $10 and start it and give you a good run on it?
Yes,
Hold on just a second, Jan. You looked back, and said, "Whoa," and you said that for a reason. Okay, tell me.
The reason it's not in the frame is because I couldn't afford the frame and the picture.
Jan, tell us where we should start that. You're an expert on those. Okay, $50, and Jan's got the opening bid.
All right, thank you, Jan. We'll start it off at $50. $50, now $60, now $60, now $60, now $70, now $70, now $80, now $80, $80, now $80, now $90, now $90, now $100, $100, now $10, now $10, $110 down here, now $20, now $20, now $20, now $20. What do you get? $20, now $20, now $20, now $20, $120 down here. Now what do you get? $20, now $20, now $20, now $30, $120 down here, now $30, now $40, now $40, now $40, now $40, now $40, now $30 down here, now 30, now 40, now 40. What do you get? 40, now 40 and 40. What do you get? $40. You are in, sir. Yes. 130 with 130 with Angelo. Now would you get? 40, now 40, now 40, now 50. Now we got 140 down here. Now 15, now 15, now 15, now 60. 60 with Angelo. Now 60, now 60, now 61. 70, sorry. 60 with Angelo now, 170, 70, 70, $60 now, 60.
Hold on, Levi. Levi, you are doing an excellent job. And Angelo's got the bid at $160. And Kevin, you've got to be $170 if you want to bid it up.
All right, thank you, Kevin. $170.
Yes.
All right, now what? Now 80. 170 down here with Kevin. Now 80. Now 80. Would you give $80? Is that it? 180. Keep going. Now 80. Now 180. Now 80 with 80. 180 down here. Now 90. Now 90. Would you be 90? Now 200. $200 down here. Now would you be 90, 190 down here now, would you be 200? Now 200. Would 190 down here now, would you be 200? Oh, 210 now, $200 down here with Kevin. Now would you be 210? Yeah, 210. $200 down here now, 10. No, we'll give you 10. Oh, now 210. Would you give 10? Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 10. Would you give 10? Sold. $200. Buyer number 22. Thank you, Kevin Hart.
Excellent job. Well, I know that you're a cowboy and a horseman, and so let's sell a premium quality halter, and there you go, a 2-ply halter, looks like about horse size. There you go, son. How about $5 for starting bid?
Eagle halter, blue in color. Let's start it off at $5. Do I hear $5? Now $5. Now $5. Now $5. Now $6. Now $6. Thank you, Pat. Now $6. Now $6. $5 down here. Now 6. Now 6. Now what do you get? 6. Now 6. Now $5 down there, now 6, now 7, now $7, now $7, $6 down there, now 7, now 8, now 8, now $8 down here, now $7 down here, now 9, now $10, $10, now $11, got the $11 down here, now 12, now 12, now 12, now $12, $11 down here, now 12, now 12, now 12, now 12, now $12. So with you, Angelo, where are we at? Number 13.
Number 13, okay, on a cane, $5.
All right, a nice cane, been touched by Paul C. Bear, the President of the United States. College of Auctioneering. We'll start it off at $5. $5, do I hear $5? Now $5, now 6, now $6, now 7, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 10, now $10 and 12. $12, we're going to skip one right there. $12, $13, now 14, now 14 and 14 and 15 and 15 and 15 and 15, now $16, $16 and $17, now $17, now 18, now 18, now 19, now $19, $20, now $21, now 22, now 22, and 23, 24, 24, now 25, 25, 25, 26, 26, $26, $27, you got $27, $26 down here, now 7, now 7, now 7, 28. $28 down here.
Yes,
now $29, 29. Now, yes, sir. 20. Now 30. $29 down here. Now 30. Now 31. Now 32. $32. 31 down here. Now 32 and 32. 32. 32. Sold. Right with you, Angelo. Number 20. Thank
Okay,
you,
hold
sir.
on just for a second. What was that? $31? Is that what it was? No sale. It takes $32 if you want to buy it. I'm just teasing. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, what about this young auctioneer, horseman, cowboy?
Thanks, Paul. Thank
Is
you very
Mom and
much.
Dad listening in?
I'm sure they are. I didn't tell them about it, but Dad's kind of crafty like that.
Is he? Well, Dad and Mom, you had a great son, and he did a great job. And your last item was terrific, wasn't it, folks, right there? Just terrific.
Thank you very much.
Anyway, there's an auctioneer instructor that's listening in from Fort Collins, Eaton, Colorado. He's one of our very best instructors. His name is David Whitley. He's on the board of directors of the National Auctioneers Association. Vicki and I'd like to say,
hey, David.
Hey, David. Vicki wants to say, hey, David. I want to say, hey, Gomer. All right, there. Okay. All right. Hello, young lady.
Hello, Brother Bear.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Hi there. I'm Jan Newton from the beautiful and sunny and warm Phoenix, Arizona. Yahoo! Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Jan, tell us about your journey from all the way from sunny Arizona to Iowa and auction school.
Well, I sold my business in Seattle, Washington a little over a year ago, and I said to my husband, honey, Mama is going to the sun. And he said, okay, dear, whatever you want. And so off I went, and my husband actually still works in Seattle, Washington, and he commutes for me, and he's quite a guy.
You've got a good husband.
You
He
better
commutes
believe
from
it,
Seattle
honey.
to well, listen, this is a family auction now, Jan. When you, anyway.
You know the old saying, right, ladies? If mama ain't happy, nobody's happy, right?
Anyway, you've come up, and how has your week been?
My week has been absolutely amazing. I'm here because after selling my business and moving to Phoenix, Arizona, I'm not the kind of person to sit around. And I'm here to reinvent myself. And I have a feeling kind of this week I did in my own mind, and I've had the best time doing it.
Sounds good. What do we
Thank
have
you.
to start on, young lady?
All right. I have 3 nights at a 4-star Gold Crown hotel called the Donatello, located in San Francisco, California. All you have to do is get your airfare, get out there. This is located on Post Street, which is 1 block from Union Square. A cable car ride to Fisherman's Wharf. You got it. All right? All you have to do is get your airfare and get there. Great weekend, romantic getaway. Okay? All right, what should we start the bidding at?
Well, I think you'll do a good job of starting where you think the value is. Go ahead.
Let's start at $100. Do I hear 100, 100, 100 now? 100, 100, 100 now. 100, 100, 200. Give me 200, give me 200 now. 200, 200, 200 now. 200, 200, 200. 300, 300, 300. I have 300, 300, 300. 400, 400, 400. Come on now, 400, 400, 400. Come on, come on, come on. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. I have 400. Oh, you know what this is for, everybody. It's almost Thanksgiving and Christmas. We got a lot of little darlings in that hospital that want to be. Thank you. $450. Let's go. 455, 555.
Yes.
Do I hear 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500? I have
I've
six,
got
six,
500.
six, 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 six. Give me 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 600 for San Francisco for the kids. 600. Come on. 600. 6, 6. Sold to the gentleman for $500. And the number, please. 22.
22.
Thank you.
Number
Awesome.
22. Kevin, I've got to tell you, and I appreciate you bidding $500 on that Jan sold the romantic getaway to San Francisco for 3 nights, lodging at the 4-star Hotel Donatello, but there was a misprint. You're actually going to Albert Lee at the Super 8 for a weekend. So, all right, what do we have here? I can tell you what it is.
Wow.
Folks, can I see that just for a second?
That's beautiful.
Folks, listen. Jan, you're going to sell this.
Okay.
But all you farmers out there, I'd like you to listen to this. You remember Paul Harvey? Paul Harvey, the famous radio announcer. He wrote this, and it's called "On the 8th Day, God Looked Down and Made the Farmer." And here's just part of it, but it's so poignant. On the 8th day, God looked down in his planned paradise and said, I need a caretaker, so God made the farmer. It talks about the farmer getting up at crack of dawn, working till late at night, treating people right, tilling the soil, using animals correctly. It's titled, So God Made the Farmer. It's 1978 by Paul Harvey. It's got a picture of some horses, draft horses and draft teams. This beautiful Iowa, it looks like an Iowa sunset right there. And away we go, right there, Jan, start them in. What do you give for it?
All right, let's go with $10. Do I have $10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, give me 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50.
Yes.
50 now, 50 now, 50 now. Would you give 50, 60,
You've got
60,
$100.
$100, 100. This is moving quickly. 125, 150.
You've got 150.
150, 175, 175. 200, 200, 200, 200. Give me 200. Come on now, 200.
Jan, where's your bid at?
200.
Where's your bid at?
250. What?
200.
What?
2 1/4, yes.
2 1/4. 2 1/4.
250.
250, 250, 250. You guys are moving way, way fast. 250, 250, 250. Give me half 250.
Is that right or not?
250.
Okay.
$250. 275, 275.
You've got 225 bid. Now 225 bid, now 250.
225, 225,
Yes.
250, 250, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275.
You've got 275 and now 300.
300, 300, 300, $300, $300, $300. Give me three, give me three, give me three. Would you give three? Please give three. Come on, give three. $300. All right, sold for $275 to the gentleman in the hat. Thank you very much.
Number one. Thanks.
Number one.
All right, here we go on a gavel.
Okay, and you need this gavel because every time your kids are looking at, their computer, you want to go like this. This means authority. Put it down. All right.
$5.
Here we go. $5. Do I hear five, five, five? I have 5. I have 10. I have a 10. I have 10. I have 15. 15. $15. $15. Give me 15. 20, 20, 20, 20. I have 20, 20. 25, 25, 25. 25, 25, 25. Do I have $25? All right. 25. All right, we're going to sell it for $20 to number 28. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. How about a round of applause for this Arizona auctioneer? Good job, Jan.
Dave Nielsen from Murray, Nebraska.
Dave, what brings you to auction school?
Well, I'm approaching the end of a career and trying to get retired. I've been a buyer now for about 50 years at auctions all across the country, and now my wife says, since we've downsized to a smaller house, she says, I now have to become a seller. So I told her I would do that, but first I would have to go to the best auctioneer school in the country, and so here I am.
Right. Well, we appreciate you being here. You've been a joy to be here. What do we have to start with?
Well, where is that? Got an interesting little jar for you to consider, particularly you antiquers. It's called Grapette Clown Jar Bank. These were put out by the Grapette Products Company back starting in 1940. They discontinued business in 1950. These jars were made to hold a syrup that you use in your breakfast juice. They come in 6 flavors, the orange, apple, cherry, 3 others that I know of. And there are 3 varieties of these jars. There's an elephant jar, there's a clown jar, which we have here this evening, and there's a cat jar. And that's all that have been made, and they haven't been made since 1950, so this jar is anywhere from somewhere between 65 and 75 years old.
Wow.
A lot of the jars you find, they've lost their lids. The lid has a little slit in it. The idea was when you ran out of juice, you could fill the jars, use it as a penny bank and fill it with coins. Or, of course, you could use marbles or colored sand, colored water. You could put a flower in it, incense, a candle.
$5 and away we go. Now 10.
$5. Do I have a $5? $5 bid on it. I got 5. Now 10. $10 now. $10 now. Do I hear $12?
Yes.
$10 now. 12 now. 14. $14 now. 14
Yes.
down here now. 16. $16 now. $16
Yes.
now. $18. I have $18 now. 20.
Yes.
$20. 20 now. $22.
Yes.
$22 now.
Yes.
24. 24
Yes.
now. 26. 26
Yes.
now. 28.
Yes.
28 now. 30.
Yes.
30 now.
Yes.
32. 32
Yes.
now. 34.
Yes.
40, 34
Yes.
now. 36.
Yes.
36
Yes.
now. 38. 38 now. 40.
Yes.
40 now. 42. 42 now. I'm bid 42 on the jar. 42 on the jar. 42 over here. 42 over there. 42 on a double dog dare. Come on now, one more bid. 42. $42. Let's get her done. $40. Number 13. Thank you.
All right, what's buyer number? Number 13. Number 13. All right, on a gavel, $5.
$5 on the gavel. $5. Who'll give me $5 on the gavel? $5 now, $8. 8 now, 10. 10 now, 12. $12 now, 14. Now 16. $16 on the gavel now, 16. Who'll bid 16? $18 now, 18 now, 20. $20 on the gavel. Who'll give 22? 22 on the gavel now, 24. 24 on the gavel now, $24. $26. $26 now, 28. $28 now, $28 now, 28, 28. Are we all done? Sold. $26. Number
Buyer number
52.
52. Buyer number 52. Ladies and gentlemen, here is another Christmas ornament. The buyer is number 52. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is another ornament, and it's made by Daryl Cannon, a Christmas ornament. $5, now 10.
$5. Anybody bid for? Got a $10 bid? Yeah. $10 now 12. $12 on the ornament, now 14. $14 on the Christmas tree. 14 now 16. $16 now 18. $18 now 20. $20, $22 on the ornament. $22. $22 now. Did you get a bid there? 22. Do I have a 24? 24 on the ornament. We have 22. Do we have a $22 bid? 22.
You bet. Now 24.
Okay, now 24. 24
Yes,
now.
now 26.
26
Yes.
now. 26. $26. 28. Here $28 now. 30. $30. $32. $32 on the ornament now. 32. Who'll bid $32 now? 32. Let's get her done. $30. Who's the number?
Buyer
What's
number?
the number? Have a number there?
Buyer number 7.
Buyer
Ladies
number
and
7.
gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this auctioneer?
Good job.
Garrick Olerud from Westby, Wisconsin.
Garrett, what brings you to auction school?
My dad is graduated 49 years ago from this auction school, so I've been working with my dad for a while, I guess. So I think it's time for me to kind of learn this position now.
How's your week been?
It's been awesome. A lot of great friends, a lot of great memories, and a lot of learning.
What do we have to start on?
We have, I wanted to bring things that kind of represent Wisconsin. So we've got some cheese. I think there's some chocolate cheese in there. There's a 5-year-old aged cheddar, a habanero cheese. I've got some brats in there. And of course, we got the 6-pack, and it's in the egg basket.
Hold on just a second. All right, $5, now 10.
5, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 30. 30, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35. Who'd have been a 35, now 35, now 35, now 40. 40, who'd have been a 40, I'm 40. I'm 35 here now, who'd have been a 40. Who'd have been a 40, who'd have been a 40. Sold $35. Bidder number 24.
All right, on a cane, $5.
All right, $5 now 6, no 6, no 7, no 7, no 7, no 8, no 9, no 10, no 10, no 10, no 12 and a half, no 12 and a half, no 12 and a half, no 15, no 15, no 17 and a half, no 17 and a half, no 20, no 20, no 22 and a half, no 22 and a half, would have been a 22 and a half, no 25, no 25, no 25, no 27 and a half, no 27 and a half. Did you bid? You got a bid? 27 and a half, no 30, no 30, no 30, would you bid at 30? Yep, 30, no 32 and a half, no 32 and a half, no 32 and a half. Sold $30, bidder number 48.
Okay, folks, listen. Here's something that is especially poignant and especially relevant, especially this week and today. It says, "One Nation, America remembers September the 11th, 2013. It's a remembrance book from September the 11th, of course, 9/11. And here is the America Supports You, and it has all of the firefighters that ran in the building when people were running out. It's all the book and the CD. It's all complete. And they sell those for about $260, and we're going to start it at $10, and we're going to honor our country tonight, especially in these times. Go ahead.
All right, $10, now 20, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 90, now 100, 100, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a quarter, who'd bid 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, who'd have bid 100 and a half, 100 and a half, about 135, would have bid 135, 135, sold for 100 and a quarter, bidder number 61. Thank you.
All right. Good job. Good job. And before you come up, I just got a couple things I'd like to say here. Class, if you'll listen up. This is from Jill Marie. She says, I was able to watch the graduation with the girls at home earlier today, and now I'm watching on my phone, sitting in a parking lot before going into the auction. Technology is so wonderful. She's got an auction tonight. Tell all the students, all the class, I wouldn't miss it. I'm very proud of you. They sound great. So how's that from Jill Marie? One of our other instructors, Robert Mayo, says live stream looks good. 42 on a double dare dog, whatever that means right there. All right.
Good evening. My name is Peggy Pickford. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm very happy to be here tonight.
Peggy, what brought you to auction school, and how's your week been?
My week has been spectacular, and I've had a lot of fun and learned quite a bit, and made a lot of new friends. I decided to come to auction school because I've been watching Barrett Jackson auctions for a long time with my father, and I always loved that. And then I started working auctions, art auctions and car auctions. That's art auctions and car auctions as a clerk. So I said I'd like to do more of this, and I'd also like to work specifically very much benefit auctions and for charity. So that's what my goal is.
You're a lovely lady, and you've done a wonderful job. What do we have to
Thank you.
start on?
Okay, we're gonna. This is a little reindeer. Christmas is. It's a reindeer. Christmas is right around the corner.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Hold on just a second before you start. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the only place that you're ever going to see a world-famous Puerto Rican auctioneer riding a reindeer at the ballroom at Clear Lake, Iowa. How about $10 for starting bid?
I'm bid. Will you bid? Will you bid 10? I'm bid 10 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 30, 30, 30, 30 now, 40. $40 now, 40? For the reindeer with Christmas? 35, would you give me 35? 35 now, 35 now, 40, 40, 40, 40 now, 50. $50 now, 50 for the reindeer, 45, 45, 45, 45. Sold, $35 to bidder number 13.
Number 13, good job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now,
Ooh, beautiful.
Peggy, here is a nice necklace set, ladies and gentlemen, and earrings, and it's a Montana silversmith. And on the back, it has a $42 value, and sell it away, Montana silversmith.
All right, we'll start with, would you bid 5? We'll bid 5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15, 15, 15, now 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25 now, 30, 30, 30, 30 now, 35, 35 now, 35, 40, 40, I'm bid 40.
Pete, you want to bid, Pete?
$35 now, 40 now, 40, 40, 40 now, 45, 45 now, 45 now, 50, 50, 50, 50 now, 50. $50 now, 50 now, 55, 55. Do I hear 55? Sold, $50 to bidder number 25. Thank you very much.
Number 25. Thank you very
ladies.
much. Good job. I want to
this
thank
is
Marie for being the runner-up bidder on that. Marie, thank you very much. How about another ornament from Daryl Cannon?
right.
Christmas ornament, $10, 15.
Will you bid $10? $10?
Yes.
I'm bid 10 now, 10 now,
Yes.
10 now, 15, 15 now, 15 now.
Yes.
$20
Got the
now,
worldwide
20,
emblem
20,
on it.
$20 now, 25, 25 now, 25. I'm bid 20, 20 and a half, 20 and a half. 22 and a half. Do I hear 25, 25, $25 now, 30 now, 30 now, $30 now, 35, 35. I'm bid 35 now, 40 now, 35. Beautiful Christmas ornament with the world famous Worldwide College on it. All right, we're at 35, Angelo. I'm bid 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 35, 35. Will you bid 40? $35 sold to bidder number 62, bidder number 7. Bidder
Buyer number 7.
Thank you very much.
Was that your second item or third item? Hold on, Bridget. That was third. Ladies and gentlemen, this lady, listen up now. This lady came all the way from Boston, Massachusetts, and
without any lobsters.
Without any lobsters. And
where's the lobster?
Did you park your car in the parking lot?
I parked my car in the parking lot, but I can't seem to find my car keys.
Anyway, She's a lovely, lovely lady, and she did a wonderful, wonderful job. And nobody worked harder than you did this week, and I want to congratulate you on you did a wonderful job.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Say hello to all my
Thank you,
friends in
Vicki.
Boston.
Thank you, Don.
It's a wonderful city, Boston is.
Thank you.
Okay, Vic, if you want to step up here, we're going to have a drawing here for some stuff. Where's Would that little boy come up and draw for us? Come on up, son. Come on. This is for $20, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and just pick a number out of there. See if you can pick your mom's. For $20 goes to
Angela Bell.
Where's Angela Bell at? Okay, go ahead, son. Do it again. Pick another one out there. I'm mixing them up pretty good. What's it say? I feel the same way. Believe me.
Marie Frederick.
Marie, you get $20. Okay, son, do it again. And this is for dinner at Bennigan's, a $20 value again. And it goes to?
Goes to Vicki Romine.
Actually, I think that's J. Romine, I think. Is that J?
Oh, it is.
Okay.
J. Roman.
Thank you. All right. Thanks a lot. We'll draw in a little bit again. All right. Thank you, Vic. Okay, next auctioneer. Hello, young man.
My name is Orion Ronan. I am from Spring Valley, Wisconsin.
How's your week been?
Absolutely amazing, Paul. In fact, it's probably been the most fun week I've ever had.
Now say that again.
My time here at Worldwide has probably been the most fun time I have ever had.
Orion, can I give you a little bit of advice? I'm a little older than you.
Yes.
You need to get out a little bit more in life. Anyway, you know what, folks? Our motto here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering is we're going to work hard and we're going to have fun. And we really work hard. We start at 8 o'clock every morning. We're usually done at 8 o'clock at night or a little after. But class, do you agree with me that along with a lot of hard work, we have a lot of good fun? There you go. Three claps went up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what do we got? Tell us about your family.
I have a mother, a father, two younger.
Seems to be a consistent part around here. Step up here so they can see you. Well, tell us about your mother and father and your siblings and et cetera, et cetera. Are they listening in?
Yeah, they should be listening in. If they're not listening, then they're probably picking up retaining blocks from another auction that they bought today. So,
wow.
Yeah. My mom is a nurse at Sacred Heart in Eau Claire, and my father works 12-hour shifts 4 days a week at Walmart Distribution Center in Menominee.
That's hard-working parents, young man. They must love you to work that hard and give you a good home and so on and send you down to auction school.
Yes.
Okay. What do we have to start on?
I have these two books here. One is by the New York, or they're both by the New York Times. The one is Great Stories of the Century. It has all of the stories, like 9/11, the three-page stories from 9/11, World War II, Kennedy's assassination, etc. The other book that Rod has is the first page of the New York Times from 1850, is that 1 or 2? 51 to 2002.
Okay, folks, we're going to sell you both of them, but it's going to be 2 times the money. Whatever price you pay, times 2 is what you're going to pay, your total price is. And these should bring $100 a piece. Start them at $10 each.
And let's start here now 10, and $10 here now 20, now 20 here now 30, now $30 here now $30 here now $30 here now 40, and $40 here now 50, now $50 here now $50 here now 60, now $60 here, and $50 here now 60, now $60 here now 70, now $60 here now 70, $70 here now $70 here now 70, 70, now $60 here now 70, and $60 here now 70, now 70, now about a 65, and 65, and now 65. I have 60 here now 65, and 65, 65. And 65 here now 70, and 65 here now 70 dollar here now 65 here now 70, now 65 here now 70 dollar here now 70 dollar, and 65 here now 70, 65 here now 70, 65 here now 70, 65 here now 70, and I sold it. $65 bidder number 60. Bidder
That's
number 60.
$65 times 2, or $130 total. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, $5.
And $5 here, and $5 here, now 10, now 10, now 15, now $15 here, now 20, now 25, and now $20 here, now 25, and $20 here, now 25, now 25, and now $20 here, now 25, and now 25, and now 30, and 25, and now 30, $30 here, now $30, 25, and now 30, now 25, and now 30, $30 here, now $30, and 25, and now 30, $30 here, and 25, and now 30. Sold at $25. Bidder number 19. Thank you.
Number 19. Ladies and gentlemen, can this young man sell or what? Now, last but not least, here is another diamond. It has a worldwide logo on it, made by Instructor Daryl Cannon. Young man, let her rip. $5, now 10.
And $5 here, now 10, and $10 here, now 15, now $10 here, now 15, $15 here, now $15 here, now 20, now 25, now 25, and now 30, and $30, 5 here, now 35, and now $40, and now 45, and now 45, now 45, now 50, now 55, and now 55, and now 60, now $60 here, now 65, now $60 here, now 65, and $60 here, now 65. Anybody all down, all in, all down, sold it.
Yes.
And 65 and now 70, and 65 and now 70, 65 and now 70, $70 here, now 75. And 75, 75, 75, all in, all down, sold your way, $70. Bidder number 13. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jay, for being a gentleman. Young man, Orion, how about a round of applause? Did this young man sell or what? They did a nice job with you. Good job. Okay. Yeah. You know, before Lori comes up here, hey, Orion, can I give you a little advice? Go with Angel for a couple months, and you'll be have a lot more experiences. Come on up, Lori.
Good evening. Lori Rogge. I'm from Leonardville, Kansas.
Lori, what brings you to auction school, and give us a little background on why you're here.
Okay. I've had 2 successful careers. I left my last career October 16th and joined my family's real estate and auction business.
Where was that at?
We're headquartered in Wichita, Kansas. We have a building and 13 acres on the west side of Wichita that we conduct most of our consignment auctions. And then we also do on-site for real estate and antique, farm machinery, you name it, we do it.
You were a professional executive position, as if I remember. What kind of a company, and how hard was that to give up to go back in the family business?
Actually, it ended up being very easy. We are a growing business, so it was a great opportunity. The planets kind of aligned for me. I was a financial advisor for 10 years, sold my practice. I went and worked for the K-State Foundation for 11 years. It was my alma mater, so it was a dream come true, and now I'm living my final dream.
Wow, good stuff. And folks, I've got to tell you that Lori all week, see that smile? Every time I looked down, Lori was smiling. And you've got the most wonderful personality, and we're just excellent in class in every way. What do we have to start on?
She
likes booze too. Anyway.
I have a 6-piece wine accessory set here. It's a black polished box with all the accessories with a bottle of wine for Thanksgiving.
Wow. All right. Start it in, Lori. You'd know better than I do.
All right. Let's start that dollar. How about $50? He'll give me 50. How about $25? $25. 25 now 30. $30 now 30. $30 now 30. He'll give me 30. $30 now 30.
Yes.
$30 now 35. 35
Robbie.
now 40. $40 now 40. 40. $35 sold to number 44.
Buyer number 44. Okay, Lori, the next item we have is, in fact, I tell you what, let's do this. We've got one of these left that I can see, and they're the Christmas ornaments by Daryl Cannon, and there it is. And Lori started at $5, and away we go.
All right, who'll give me 5? $5 now 5. $5 now 10. 10 now 15. $15 now 20. $20 now 25. 25 now 25 now 30. $30 now 30. $30 now 30. All in and all done. Sold $25 to number 21.
All right, good job. Now, young lady, folks, we've got something here that you can't get, you can't buy, you can't find. They're not available. South St. Paul was the largest livestock market in the world, and it closed. It was open from 1886 to 2008. Here is the pamphlet about South St. Paul, the ending of an era. You got a really neat item to sell, and it's got all the commission firms in there. It also has a South St. Paul cap, and best of all, Angie, would you hold that piece of wood up? That piece of wood actually came from the South St. Paul stockyards where Al Shook and I sold for many years. Rob Arnold is back there. He was a yard man for many years, and it's no more. So whatever these three items, we're going to sell them all together, brings. We sold one not too long ago for a couple $100, and you can't find them anymore. Here we go. Started out at $10, now 20. I gave you a good idea.
I was going to say.
Here you go, son. Hold
All right, how about $30? Who will give me 30? Now 40, now 40, now 50, $50 now 60, $60 now 70, $70 now 80, $80 now 90, $90 now 100, 110 now 120, 120 now 120, sold 110. Back here, 31.
Thank you, Lori. We appreciate it. Good job. Okay, here comes Lee.
Thank you. Hi. Lee. Hello. My name's Lee Romberg. I'm from Toronto, Canada, the third of three Canadians here. Yeah. Hi. Okay.
I'll tell you.
Right. And we say
Lee, what brought you to auction school?
That is, okay. Well, I came actually because of a voice that I kept hearing. And it sounds a little strange and unusual, perhaps.
No, this is really interesting.
But it is the case. I kept hearing, go to be an auctioneer. I saw them in kind of around my world. My fiance's father was one, her uncle, his brother was one, and both of those gentlemen are graduates of here. And I just felt this need to come here, and it's that simple. And I think it relates to one other thing that all of us may have in common, and that's hearing voices and finding reasons not to do those things. We all find like 1,001 reasons to not do something, and there's sometimes just one or two good reasons to do it, and I wanted to follow that voice this time in my life. And the second related thing is about fathers and dads, and what I'm selling today is something that my dad played me when I was a kid. It's an 8-track cassette, I guess you'd say, of Dire Straits' first album. And, it should take some people in this room anyway down memory lane a little. And I'm kind of selling you a memory.
All right,
and
away we go.
We're going to start it out at 5. Who's going to give 5? 5 now, 5. Now 6. $6. $6 on memories, now 7. $7 now 8. Now 8, now 8, now 8, 8. $8 on Dire Straits, Sultans of Swing, come on. $8 now 9, now 9, now 10. $10 now 11. 11 now 12. Now 12, now 12, now 12, now 13.
Yes.
$13 now 14.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
$20 now 20, looking for 20, now 21. $21 now 22. $22 now 23, now 23. I'm going to sell it for
hold
20.
on just a second. Can I interrupt here just a second? You have $22 someplace.
I do, over here.
Angela, would you hold that up? For you folks that are under 40 years old, that's called an 8-track tape.
That's right.
Okay. 22.
And it makes great music still. It's like a piece of art for some people too. Okay. Can I continue the?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am at $22. Who's going to give 23? $23 now.
Yes.
23 now. 24. 24. 24. Yes. 25.
Yes.
I'm going to 30. 30 on a memory. $30.
Yes.
30 now. 35. $35 down here. 35. I'm going to sell it for $30. Sold to bidder number 13.
13.
Thank you, sir.
On a gavel, $5.
Thank you for so much. Thank you. Okay. The gavel. Who's got 5? 5 now 10. Now 10. Now 20. $20 on the gavel. Now 20. I'll take 15. 15. Now 17 and a quarter. 17 and a quarter. Now 20. $20 now 22. 22 and a quarter. 25. Now 30. $30 on the gavel. Now who's gonna give it? Okay, $35, people. It's a gavel. It's great. $35, thank you. 40. I need $40. Who's going to give? $40. I'll sell it for 35. Bidder number 15, thank you.
Bar number 15. Ladies and gentlemen, your third item, Lee, is the Vince Lombardi himself, what the Lombardi coach, the Super Bowl trophy is named after. This is called, the measure of who we are is what we do with what we have. And ladies and gentlemen, here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering, the very first day, I encourage the students to, number one, don't compare yourself to other people in class. Number two is the only thing that we require here at Worldwide is for you to do your personal best, and each one of them does that. This is Vince Lombardi, the famous Green Bay Packers coach, but if you're a Viking or a Bronco or anything, you can bet on it too. $5, Andy, hold it up.
I've got five, now $6, now $6 here, now $7 here, now $8, now $8, now $8, now $9, now $9, now $9, now $9, now $10, 11, now 12, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 14, 15, 20. Let's go to 20 on Lombardi. $25, now 30, 35. I want $35, now 40. Can we have 50? 50. Who's got $50 in those pockets of yours? I know you still got some money there. Oh, come on. Yes! 75. Oh, 60. Okay, let's drive with 60. I have 60 in the corner. Thank you, sir. 65. Thank you very much. $60. Bidder number 62.
Okay, number 62. Now, each and every one of the class sold three items, but I'm going to ask you, somebody just looked up here and they went like this, and that meant to me that they'd like you to sell your cap and give the money to St. Jude. How do you think, class?
Okay.
Huh?
This one.
That one.
This
right
one
there.
here. Okay. Someone, whoever did that, must know that I've been wearing like a different hat every day. So this one here, I only just bought it today, so I'll sell it today. Let's start that out at $10, okay? 10, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15. Now 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 20. Now 25 on my hat. It's got lice, it's got dandruff, it's got all of it. Now 30. No, I don't have any hair. 35 on lice. 35. Carhartt, very, very durable too. 35.
Hold on just a second. You've got $30?
I don't even know what.
Yeah, you got $30 over here.
Okay.
But somebody they want you to take it off to see if it's not crazy glued to your head.
That's right.
So, all right, now 35.
There's hardly hair to even get in that hat either, so it's good. Okay, 30, 35. We need 35. We're going to sell it for 30. Sold for 30 to bidder number 14. The belt buckle man. Thank you.
Lee, I want to tell you folks, that stocking cap brought $30. The money's going to St. Jude, and it's going to be on a goat by tomorrow morning. So there you go. Mr. A.J. Romine, come on up here. Thank you, Lee. Good job. How about a round of applause for Lee? I'll tell you. Hey, Lee, just a word to the wise. That one ain't going to keep you as warm as that other one, I'll guarantee you. Okay, folks, listen. Now we're on to a Kentucky Auctioneer, and I'd like you to introduce yourself and anyone else that's out here.
I'm A.J. Roman from Mount Washington, Kentucky, and my father, Jay Roman, and my grandmother, Arlene Roman, drove 10 hours to be here to watch me sell today, so
How's
a big
that?
thank you to them.
They took off yesterday, stayed down Peoria, Illinois last night, and folks, I introduced Jay Romine a little bit earlier. He's one of the very best livestock auctioneers in the world. He's competed and going to compete for the World Championship, and he'll be in Iowa for a qualifier before very long. And I'd like to ask you folks, do you think we ought to ask one of the very best livestock auctioneers in the world to work the ring for the first item of his boy here? And we'll get that phone, Jay. Jay, don't worry, they'll film it. It probably won't be nothing on it, but they'll do it. Tell us about your journey to Worldwide and your family history of fine auctioneering, etc.
My grandfather sold his first Auctioneer real estate sale when he was 9 years old, and there's pictures of it. And my dad followed in his footsteps, and I quit school at freshman year of college to start auctioneering and working cattle with my dad and working the real estate business with my father, and see where it goes and hope for the best.
You're with the best. You know, folks, I just like to say before you sell, I've known Jay for a long time, and when I saw that his boy was coming to school, he came and he sat in the front row. He soaked everything in he possibly could. He was not here to have kick around and watch TV or text on the phone and things like that. And Jay, that told me a lot about what that boy's what he is and what he's gonna be. That's no small thing. And so, son, you got some big shoes to fill, but let's see if we can sell
sir.
something here tonight.
Here we go. We got a bourbon basket, and it's got 6 bourbons in it. It's got Jim Beam, Knob Creek, Blanton's Bourbon, Woodford Reserve, Buffalo Trace, and Maker's Mark. And there's a special bottle in there from Lexington in honor of Paul C. Bear here, where he won the 1989 World Livestock Auctioneering Competition. So that's in there in honor of him. So let's go to work.
I did win that in beautiful Kentucky. It is? Yeah. Well, I just... Well, I'd start in the morning and drink all day, so I might as well just... What's that package worth?
Started at $100.
I'll start it at
$100. $100 now 2. $100 now 2. Now 3. $100 now 2. Now 3. Now $300 now 4. $400 now 5. $400 now 5. $400 now 5. $400 better now 5. $400 better now 5. Now 5 now 5. $400 better now 5. Let's go $450. $450 better now 5. $450 better now 5. 4 and a quarter. $425 now 5. Or $425 better now 50. $420 better now 50. $420 better now 50. $420 better now 50. Sold. $400. Buyer number, where 62.
Buyer number 62. You know, AJ, I like to drink. I drink all day long. Start in the morning, drink all day long.
Attaboy.
But I don't usually drink $400 in a day, so I had to stop at 100. Actually, I don't drink at all.
That's all right.
All right. Hey, you need to see me after. What do we? Oh, look at here. Look at here. Hey, folks, here is a mirror. It's got a holder also. Now, listen up, listen up. This is a professional auctioneer, the class of November 2015. And it's got cross gavels. It's got the worldwide emblem on it. Daryl Cannon made it. And sell it away, and you know I'm going to give you plenty of room, kid. You ready? $5.
$5 better not 10. $10 better not 20. Not 20, not 20. $30 better not 40. $30 better not 40. Not $40 better not 50. Not $50 better not 60. $50 better not 60. Not $60 better not 70. Not $70 better not 80. $80 better not 90. Not $90 better not 100. Not 100. Not 100. Not 100. $100 better not 10. Not 20. Not 20. $120 better not 30. Not 30. Not $130 better not 40, not $40 better not 50, $40 better not 50, not 50, $50 better not 60, $160, $150 down, $160. Come on, $150 better not 60. No, I'm over here. $160, now $170, $170 better not 80, now 80, now 90, $180 better not 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now $200 better now. I got $190, now $200, now $210, $210, $210 better not 20, now $20 better not 30, now 40, now 50, $50 better not 60, now $60 better not 70, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 3, now 3, now 3, now $300 better not 320, 320. I had 310, I'm on 320. $320 better not 30, not 30, not 40, $340 better not 50, $40 better not 50, now $50 better not 60, now $60 better not 70, $60 better not 70, $360 better not 70. That's a nice looking mirror. Wake up every morning looking at it.
I was the one who got caught with the bourbon. We can share the bourbon and just buy the mirror.
We're at 370. You're at 360.
He's out.
Now 70. $70 better not 80. $370 better not 80. Not 80. $370 better not 80. $370 better not 80.
Really?
Sold. $370. Bidder number 35.
Number 35.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your purchase.
Sell a cane, $5.
Thank you, Jeff.
$5.
Sell this old cane. $5 better not 10. Not $10 better not 15. Not $15 better not 20. Not 20. Not $20 better not 5. 20. Now 25. Now 30. 30. Now 30. Now 5. Now 35. Now 35. Now 40. Now 40. Now $40 better not 5. $40 better not 5. Now $40 better not 5. $40 better not 5. Sold. $40. Put it on bidder number 32.
32.
Thank you, folks.
Folks,
it's been a pleasure.
AJ, hold on just a second. That is 3 items for AJ But these good auctioneers from Kentucky came a long way, and son, you did a real good job this week, and I'm proud of you. And I hope you're going to be on the hand when your dad wins the world championship.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You bet. Take care. You bet. Thank you. Folks, there's a couple of people I'd like to introduce that are here before Chad comes up here. There's a gentleman in the back. That is Merv Hillpiper, ladies and gentlemen. He's an international champion auctioneer. Merv, would you please stand up? And from Cedar Falls, Iowa. And Merv will be selling later on. Merv, thanks for stopping up. In the back of the room is one of the most famous auctioneers in the world, and that's the vice president of the National Auctioneers Association, John Nichols from Fredericksburg, Virginia. And now John is the vice president of the National Auctioneers Association, but the boss over there in Virginia is his dad, Charles. John wouldn't be John without Charles Nichols, 1992 Reserve World Champion Auto Auctioneer. Excellent. Okay, my friend.
Gee, Paul, you had introduced them right before I came up here. You had introduced them right before I come up.
Yeah.
A lot of shoes to fill there.
Yeah.
Big ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Chad Shook, I'm from Sheffield, North Dakota.
What brings you to auction school, Chad?
Tyler, he drove.
He did?
He
Okay.
did. He did. All the way.
Okay.
All the way. I've been going to auctions since I was, 4 or 5 years old with my grandpa and my dad. And got uncles that are auctioneers, got cousins that are auctioneers. And I've just figured it was probably time to quit thinking about it. Finally come to it. My cousin said, go to Iowa, Paul set you up. So here we are.
We did the best we could for you, and you did a good job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He sat in the front row also. Folks,
we got here late. That's what happened.
Chad is Al Shook's nephew, and Tyler, who will sell next, is my friend Al Shook's son. I'd like to ask Al to come up and work the ring for his nephew and also his son. Do you think that's a good idea on their first auction? All right. What do we have to start?
All right, I got a framed portrait here of some pheasants. We got a 350 farm mall, it looks like, too. Picked that up there at Cabela's in Rogers, Minnesota on the way out here. Just kind of reminds the guy of home. Got a lot of pheasants. It's pheasant season right now, so we're going to go ahead and get started, if you don't mind there, Paul.
All right, $5. Now
all right, we'll start out at 5. Who give me 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 10. Now 10, now 15. 15 now 20. $20 now 25. Who give me 25 now, 25, 25. 25 now 30. 25 now 30, now 35. Who give me 35 now 40. 35 now 40. 40 now 45. 45 now 45 now 50. 45 now 50. 45 now 50. And 50. Now 55. 55 now 60. Now 70. 65 now 70. So 65. Sold it. Number 1.
Uncle Al bought that for your first item for sale, young man. He's a
good
pretty
man.
good uncle.
He's a good man.
All right, on a cane, Al. How about $5?
All right, $5 on the cane. Who give me the cane? $5 on the cane. We got 5 now 10. Who give me 5 now 10? Now 10. Now 15. 15 now 20. 15 now 20. Now 25. 25. 15. 25. How about 17? 20. How about 22.50? Can we do 22.50 there, Louis? 22.50 now, 25. 25 now, 25. 25 now, 27.50. 25, 27.50. Now 30. 30 to use there, sir. 30 in front. 27.50. Or we're at 27.50. Sold it. Number 11. 27.50.
Young man, you've got the next item is a beautiful, beautiful heart-shaped diamond. Ladies and gentlemen, it's on Montana. Is it Montana Silversmith?
Number 11.
It looks like Montana Silversmith, but it's called Heart Filgre or something like that. Filigree, and it has a value of $36 is what it says on the back. So go ahead and $5 and
all right, you got an anniversary coming up there, Paul?
Actually, I do.
You sure could bid then. All right, we'll start out 5. We'll give you 5 here on the heart-shaped pendant. $5. All right, we got 5 now, 10. 5 now, 10 now, 10, 10, 10 now, 5. 5 now, 10. $7.50. All right, $7.50 now, 10. Now $12.50. 10 now, $12.50 now, 15. 15 now, $17.50. 15, 17.50 now, 20. 20 now, $22.50. 15 now, $22.50 now, 25. 25 now, $27.50. 25 now, $27.50. 27.50 now, 30. 27.50 now, 30. 27 now. It feels so good, Levi. 27.50. Now 30. 27.50 now, 30. 32.50 now, 32.50 now, 35. 35 now, 30. 32.50 now, 35. 37.50. 35. Sold it. What's your number, Levi? 32. Oh, sold $35, number 32.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a North Dakota auctioneer? Chad Shook.
Thank you.
Where's Al at? Al, is Chad's dad your brother?
My youngest, yeah.
No.
My youngest brother.
Youngest brother? Do I know him? Have I ever met him? How old? I met your one brother, older brother, one of them. Okay.
I'm Tyler Shook. I'm from Dickinson, North Dakota. I got a lot of people to say hello to. Number one, my father's here. Number two, I got to say hi to Kristen and my 4 kids that are at home, Amelia, Isabella, William, and Letty. Anybody else that's watching me on the internet, hi, how's it going? We're going to have a good time tonight. Everybody having a good time? All right.
Hold on just a second. You know, folks, the last time I saw Tyler before he came to auction school, Al, he was just a little scudder about this big. Al sold cattle at South St. Paul for many years, a heck of a cattle auctioneer. And they raised an excellent family. Our North Dakota folks went back to North Dakota. And anyway, as you can tell, I've got a lot of admiration and affection for my friend here that we sold cattle together at the South St. Paul Stockyards. One other thing I'd like to say, young man, is your dad really loves you. And the reason I know that is because he got up at 4 o'clock this morning, pulled out of Dickinson, North Dakota about 5 a.m. and was driving all the way down and hit a snowstorm in Albert Lee. And by judge, he was going to be here for his boys' graduations. How about a round of applause for our friend Al Shook? No small thing, my friend. No small thing. Okay, kid, go ahead. What do we have to start on?
All right, I figured you guys are getting hungry, so we got the nice selection of meats, cheeses, and crackers. And how about $5 now, $5 now, $5 now, 10 now, 15, $15 now, 20, $20 now, $25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 35, $35 now, $40 now, 35 bid now, $40 now, $45 now, 40 bid now, $45 now, 45 now, 45 now, $45 now, $50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 bid, $45 bid now, 50 now, 50, $50 now, 55, $5 now, $5, $5 now, $50 bid now, 5. Sold them, $50. I sold them, sorry. $50. Buyer number. What was the number?
Pat, what's your number? Need your number. Number 9. Okay, Tyler, is this a Bighorn saddle? What's the brand on it? It's a King saddle, ladies and gentlemen, and it looks like about a 15-inch seat. Nice saddle, all black and all ready to go, and I don't know, should bring $500 or $600. Give you plenty of room. How about $25 for a starting bid?
All right, $25 now. Should be hands everywhere. $25 now, 50. 50 now, 75 now, $100 bid now, $100 bid now, now $125. Got $100 in the back now, 25 now, 25 now, 100 bid now, 25, 125 now, 50. 50 now, 75 now, 75 now, $200 75 bid now, 200, 175 bid now, 200, 175 bid, 185. Does that help you? 185. 175 down here now, 85 now, $200 now, 10 now, 15, 200 bid now, 115. 215. Sold it. $200. Number 41. Number 41.
Number 41. Okay. And a cane, my friend. Have you already had a cane? No. You want a gavel or a cane? Cane. $5.
Ah, the cane. $5 now. $5 now, $10 now, 15 now, $20 now, 20 now, $20 now. You're in at 15 now, 20. 15 bid now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, $30 now, $30 now, 30 now, $30 now, $30 now, $30 now, 40, 35 now, 35 now. now $40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 35 bid now, 40 bid in the back now, 45. 40 bid now, 45 now, 45, 45, 45 now, 40. 40 bid now, 45. Sold at $40. Number 31. Thanks, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this North Dakota auctioneer, second generation. Say hello to your wife and kids for us, okay? I know, okay? He did do a good job, didn't he? But I've got to tell you, it's not by mistake. He came here after you trained him since he was a little pup to be a good auctioneer. So we didn't have too much it wasn't very hard for us to tune him up a little bit. Okay, cowboy.
I'm Dane Selby, and I'm from Sparta, Tennessee.
What's happening in Tennessee, and what brings you all the way to Iowa?
Well, y'all have snowblowers going, and we have lawnmowers going, so.
How's your auction school week?
My auction school week has been fantastic.
What do you mean?
We have had a blast. I came here Saturday, and I didn't even want to stand up in front of the class, and we have had a blast this week. I still don't really like standing up in front of the class, but I have no choice to graduate, so.
That's true. What do we have to start? Oh, hold on. Tell us about your family back home.
I had better introduce my family. They are watching on live stream, or stream, whatever. My mom and dad and sisters are all watching. My girlfriend Rachel's watching. I most definitely better introduce her. My granny and just several of my family members. I have 3 younger sisters, and I'm sure they've been pretty bored sitting there watching me. So.
Well, family members, I can tell you, this young man did a good job, studied hard, worked hard, well liked in class, and he's going home a real auctioneer. What do we have to start on?
Well, let me have that hat, Rod. Lee, you got some competition, buddy. All right, what do you want to give here?
I'll give $5 for starting
$5.
bid.
Now 10, now 10, $10 bid now, $10 bid now, $15 bid now, $15 bid now, $20 bid now, $20 bid now, $20 bid now, $30 bid now, $30
One more time.
$30 bid now, $30 bid now, $30 bid, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, $25 bid now, 30. A lot of Canadians are wearing these caps now. $25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, $25 bid. It's the Kansas State Wildcat.
Well, we're not selling that. We're selling this.
No, we're selling them together. I didn't say
like
that.
I said, we're selling them together, everybody.
I'm
25
sorry.
and now 30, both of them.
25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 now, 30 now, 25 now, 30. Sold it, $25.
17 goes to Canada. All right. How about a gavel? $5.
And $5 bid now, 10 now, $10 bid now, $15 bid now, $20 bid now, $30 bid now, $30 bid now, $30 bid now, $30 bid now, $30, $30 bid now, $25 bid now, $30 now, $25 bid now, $30, $25 bid now, $30, $30 bid now, $35, $35 bid now, $35, $35 bid now, $35. Sold it, $30 in the back.
Number 61. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell this next. And our senior instructor is a man named Jack Hines. He just started on his 49th year as an instructor at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And this is a Hines Auction Service cap from Ellsworth, Wisconsin. And Jack said, sell it. And I'll tell you what.
Hold on. You didn't ask
Pardon
if
me?
I...
What?
You didn't ask if I had a favorite instructor, but Jack was my favorite instructor. He was truly an inspiration. I mean, he was a fantastic guy, and he stayed with us till 10 and 11 o'clock at night.
Okay, Mike, what do you need? Yes.
Okay.
All right, start it in, $5.
Hey, $5 bid now, $10 bid now, $15 bid now, $20 bid now, $30 bid now, $30 bid now, $40 bid now, $40 bid now, $50 bid now, $50 bid now, $50 bid now, $40 now, $50 bid now, $60 bid now, $60 bid now, $70 bid now, $70 bid now, $60 bid now, $70, $60 bid now, $70. $60 bid now, 70. What about 65? $65 bid now, 70. Sold it, $60.
Number 41.
Number 41.
Yeah, you know, folks, this Tennessee auctioneer, got the nickname at auction school. His name is Dane, and he got the nickname the Great Dane because he did such a great job. And the folks down in Tennessee, you did a nice job.
Hey, Paul, do you think that Best Western will serve Thanksgiving dinner on Thursday? Because I may still be here.
If you are, we'll go we'll eat together. Okay. Yep.
West Plains, Missouri. My name's Tyler Sexton. I'm from West Plains, Missouri.
Tyler, what brings you to auction school, and kind of tell us about your family and et cetera, et cetera.
Well, my dad was a graduate from the Worldwide College of Auctioneering back in 1978 under Colonel Gordon Taylor. And since I was a young kid running clerking tickets and catching bids, he's always wanted me to come here, and I finally found the time to come, and here I am today.
Is he listening in on live stream tonight?
He is.
I'll be darned. Dad, you got a good son. You probably think that everybody sat in the front row, but here's another young man that sat in the front row all week and did a great job. Tell me about your week and your instructors, etc.
You know, I didn't know what to expect.
Listen up now, folks. This is good. And if you're, hold on just a second. If you're standing in the back of the room, come on in and sit down. There's plenty of room. It's like church. There's plenty of room up front. This is a pretty interesting story. Listen to this.
I didn't know what to expect when coming to the Worldwide College of Auctioneering. It was awesome to watch everyone. From the first day that we got here, no one even wanted to tell about yourself, where you're from. I could barely even do it. And, you know, working with such great instructors, by the end of it, we're all up there just bid calling like it's nothing. And from the first day to the last day, you know, it's just kind of amazing how far everyone has come. It's something.
Do you have a school? Have you got a college degree?
I do. I went to the University of Arkansas, and I plan on attending Washington University in the fall in St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, so you have a bachelor's degree already?
I do have a bachelor's degree in
finance. And you're going to go on to a master's degree?
Correct.
What will you study in master's degree?
After coming here, I was planning on getting a degree in management, but after coming to Worldwide, I've decided to change that. I want to get a degree in marketing and sales and start my own auctioneering company. Expand on my dad's auctioneering company, I should say. So.
Wow. May I ask your age?
24 years old.
Yeah. I tell you, folks, I watched this kid all week. He's got a compass that's just exactly true right down the line. Your folks did a fine job on you.
Thank you.
All right. What do we have to start on?
We have a portable refrigerator. You can carry your own choice of Kool-Aid in there. It's also a kind of a heater, too. So plugs into the ashtray. Who's going to give me $5 for it? I'm bid $5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25. I'm bid 20 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now. Who's going to give me to 30? I'm bid 25 now, 30. 27 and a half now, 30. I'm bid 27 and a half now, 30 now, 30 now, 30. Would you bid 30? Now 30, now 32, 50, now 32, 50, now 32, 50, now 35, now 37 and a half, now 37 and a half. Would you bid 37 and a half? Sold, $35, number 54.
All right. Good job. Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, the next item is a crock. It's a new crock. It's not an old crock. It says God Bless America, and it has the flag on there. Young man, here's something that's going to bring $60 or $70 and start it at $5.
I'm bid $5 now. I'm bid 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now. Would you bid a 30? Give it a 30, bid a 30, bid a 30 now, 35. I'm bid 35 now, 35 now, 35 now. Would you bid 35? Going once?
Yes.
Sold. Oh.
That's all right. Right there. That's who got it.
Number 62 in the
Number
back.
62. Number 62. You betcha.
$30.
All right. How about a cane, young man? $5 and rock and roll.
$5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now. Would you bid a 20 now, 20 now, now 20 now, 25? I'm bid 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now. Would you bid a 30? Give it a 30, bid a 30, bid a 30. Sold, $25. Number 22.
How about a round of applause for this Missouri auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you, Paul.
Mom and Dad, good job. He'll be back home in the snow before very long.
Thank you, sir. Good job. All right. My name's Erin Spears. I'm from Plainfield, Indiana.
Well, Plainfield, Indiana. tell us
Springfield, Indiana.
Tell us about Indiana and tell us what you do there, and if you have a favorite auctioneer back home, et cetera, or two or three or whatever.
All right. Well, back home in Indiana, I work at Odessa, Indianapolis. I work at Indianapolis Car Exchange. I work at National Power Sport Auction in Cincinnati, Ohio. I work for Freegee Auctioneers, and I also work at a little restaurant downtown Indianapolis called Brew Burger Bar.
Wow, you are a busy girl. And tell us about some of your auctioneers that you work with or for, or your favorite auctioneers.
Favorite auctioneer, hands down, is TJ Freegee. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. He's taught me everything that I know, and he's just a really good guy and hardest working man that I've ever met. Also, Bobby McAdams. He makes me laugh every time that I see him, and just a really great guy. And Blake Baugh and Tanner Lewis, Taylor Knotts, just my buddies from back home.
May I say, all of the auctioneers that you mentioned, TJ Freegee is a world champion auctioneer team. He's last year's runner-up world champion auto auctioneer. He's just as good as they get. Bobby McAdams is a world champion ringman. The Baugh brothers are tops, and you kind of are in with just exactly a top set of auctioneers back there. Good people, good auctioneers. Are they listening in?
Some of them are.
Some of them are. Hello, everybody. Okay, what do we have to start on?
All right, so we have this portable phone charger. You could find yourself in a pickle, your car shut down, you need to charge that phone because it's essential. And it comes with a Android charger and an iPhone charger. Also a 3-year warranty, and it whenever you charge it up, it's good for 2 charges for your phone.
Young lady, go ahead and start it where you want to. The lady with the smile.
All right, what would you give? $5, 5 now, 10, 10 now, 15, would you give 15 now, 20, 20 now, 25 now, would you give 25? I'm bid 20, would you give 25 now, 25, would you give 25 now, 30, 30, would you give 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40, would you give 40 now, 40, would you give 40? I'm bid 35, would you give 40? Sold it, $35 to buyer number 11.
Buyer number 11, okay. Young lady, folks, listen, we've got an old catalog here that you're going to get to sell. This is the Reich American School of Auctioneering. You can tell how old it is. It says over 32 years, largest in the world, and now the auction school is 82 years. So it's 50 years ago that this catalog was published, and there it is. Just sell it away. It's even, I think it's got Jack Hines' picture in there from a long time ago. All right, ladies and gentlemen, start it in. It should bring $100 or $200. $5 for a starting
5
bid.
now, 10 now, 10, would you give 15 now, 15, would you give 15 now, 20, now 20, would you give 20 now, 25 now, 30, would you give 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 40, 40, would you give 40 now, 40, would you give 40 now, 40 now, would you give 40 now, 50, 50 now, would you give 50 now, 60, 60 now, 70, would you give 70, 70 now, 70, I'm mid 60, would you give 70, all through, all done, sold it, $60 to buyer number 53.
Buyer number 53. Now, somebody requested this, and it looks like a lady's shoe and red Electra wine, I guess California wine. I don't know anything about wine or anything like that. But
It's delicious.
did you bring this?
Good. Nope.
Did you?
I like it, though.
All right, here we go on a lady's shoe and bottle of wine.
All right, you tell me. What do you give $5 now? 5? Do I hear $5? Started off at 5 now, 10. What do you give 10 now? 10 now, 15. 15 now, 20. What do you give 20 now? 25. 25 now, 30. What do you give 30 now? 30 now, 35. 35 now, 40. What do you give 40 now? 40. I'm bid 40. 35 now, 40. What do you bid 40? 40 now, 45 now, 50. What do you give 50 now? 55. 55. What do you give 55 now? 60. I'm bid 55. What do you give 60? All right, sold her $55 to buyer number 9.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we let this young lady go, we have a special presentation. Would you come on up and let's go around the front there so we can talk about this. Do you mind if I start? Yep, go ahead. Okay. Anyway, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a gentleman named Lon Myatt. Lon and I competed in the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship many years ago. We were competitors. And when you compete in a livestock contest, you compete in any contest, you become friends along the way. Lon Myatt passed away, and his daughter has a scholarship at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And my friend here is going to tell us about it. And guess who is the recipient of it?
Okay, my name is Justin Stewart. Carissa would be Lonnie's daughter. She's kind of put me in charge of going through the essays, and we've been having a lot of great essays coming in. I'd like to see more. I enjoy reading them, and I like reading about what people are doing with their lives and what they expect and what they see out of other auctioneers as role models, what they expect with their life, as becoming an auctioneer. So the recipient this term is Miss Erin Spears. And I also forgot to mention, Vince just walked out the door. He's getting a refreshment back there. But Vince was the June of this year's recipient. We do it every term, even out in Denver. So if you have any friends that are planning on coming to Worldwide, give them some little inspiration and shoot for the scholarship. We enjoy reading them and getting all that. Getting all the scholarships. It helps the financial needs. And here's Paul.
All right. Thanks for letting me go a little bit longer there. I can't tell you exactly where I was, but could you take that back there? Some of these, can you help me out? There's one. Thank you, Justin. There's two. That's number 3. We've got a cattle auctioneer deluxe coming here in just a minute. Hello, Jake. Hello. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well.
You're looking pretty dapper tonight, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Name, where you from?
I'm Jake Sandomal. I'm from Purcell, Oklahoma.
All right, what do you got to sell, Jake?
I've got a saddle pad. We seen the saddle come in yesterday, and I thought, well, we need a pad with it. You tell me. $5, $10, down 10, $10, down 10, 10, $15, down 20, down 20, down 5, down 25, down 30, down 30, down 35, and $35, down 30, down 30, down 40, down 40, down 40, down here down 5. I'm at $45, down $40, down 40, down 5, $40, down 5. Down $45, down 50, down $15, down 50. Hey, I'm at a bid. Now I'm at $50. Sold it to you, $45. On 34, on 34. On the cane, $5 down 10, down $15 down 20, down 25, down $30 down 35, down 40, down $40 down 40, down 45, down $15 down 50, down 55, 55 down 60, down 65, down 75, down 80, now $80 down 80, now 80. I sold it to you $75. 28 on 28.
All right, Jake, look at that mirror, ladies and gentlemen. It says Professional Auctioneer Class of November 2015, logo Crossley, $5.
$5 on it. Let's go. 5 down 10, $15 down 20, down 25, $30 down 35, down $40 down 45, down 50, and $55 down 50, now 65, now 70, now 75, now $75 now 80, and $85 down 90, now $95 down 1, and $100 down 10, down 10, $15 down 20, and $25 down 30, down 35. Down 40, I'm at 35 here, down $40 45 now 50, and 55 down $60 here, now 65 down 65 now 70, and $75 down 80 down $80 down 80 now 85 now 90, and $90 down 95 down 95. Come on now, 80 down 95 now 2, and down 2 down 2 now 200 down 10, and 10 down 10 down 10 down 20 down 20 down $30 down 40 down 40 now. Come on, 50 down 60 down 60 down 70. Now $70 now 80, and $80 down 90, now 80 down 90, 80 down 90, down 3, out of it down 310, down 310, down it down 310. I said it. 13 on 13.
Good job, man. Now, you just sold the highest priced mirror tonight. Tell us about yourself and what brought you to auction school.
Oh, I'm in the cattle business, and we eat, sleep, and breathe that, and I love the auction business. And whenever I was a young kid, I stuttered real bad. And the only way I could actually get myself out, I learned how to chant. And that kind of broke me out of my shell.
Well, I want to tell you something, young man. Jake, you're a heck of a guy. Class, do you like Jake as much as I do? And you got a heck of a chant. And stay tuned about the middle of January, folks, because Jake is going to compete for the Greater Midwest Livestock Auctioneer Championship is in South Dakota. So get ready to listen to him be a champion auctioneer one of these days. Good job, buddy.
I'm Cole Steiner, and I'm from Baird, Iowa.
Cole, what's going on in your life? And tell us about school, your family, and et cetera, et cetera.
Well, I'm currently a freshman at DMAC in Ankeny, Iowa, and I'm majoring in ag business. And I have a wonderful family back home. My mom, Trish, my father, Mike, my brother and sister, Dalen and Macy, and a lot of other great family out there and friends that are watching.
Are they listening in tonight?
Yeah.
They are. I'll be darned. Well, folks, again, this is another fine young man. You know, some of the students the other night, they got done a little early and they went down to a place and had a little fun, appropriate, clean fun at a karaoke bar, karaoke place where they kind of just had some fun and sang songs. This young man, his name is Cole, and this young man, his name is Cole. And if worldwide we run it right down the line, we don't deviate one place or the other. They didn't go because they're underaged. They stayed right here in this hotel, and I give you both credit for doing that. Good job, kids. Okay, what do we got here?
All right, on the toe strap there. What do you say? $5 where? Out of it 5 now, 5, out of it 5 now, 10, out of it 10 now, 10, out of it 15 now, 20, out of it 20 now, 20 now, $20, out of it 20, 20, 20, now 25, out of it 25 now, 30, now 35, out of it 35 now, 35 now, 40, out of it $40, out of it 40 now, 40, $40, out of it 40, all done, out of it $40, sold it, $35. Bidder number 27, thank you.
All right, Christmas ornament, $5.
Christmas ornament there. What do you think?
Worldwide Christmas ornament.
5 out of it 5 now, 5 out of it 5 now, 5 now, 10 out of it $10 now, 10, 15 now, 15 now, 20 out of it $20 out of it 20 now, 20 now, 15 now, 25 out of it 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 out of it 35, 35 out of it 35 out of it 35, sold it, $30 to buyer number 11. Thank you.
And a cane, $5.
And on the cane, what do you say? $5 now, 10 out of it 10 now, 10 out of it 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, $20 out of it 20 now, 25 out of it 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, $30 out of it $30 now, 30 now, sold it. $25 to bidder number 39. Thank you.
Folks, there's a young man named Cole. Do you think he's a good bid caller?
Thank you. Thank you. Hello to my mother, my father, everyone that's watching, Roxy, Chris, Tate, and Shelby. Thank you all.
He'll be home for Thanksgiving, we think. Thanks, Cole. And here's another Cole, and just a different fresh first letter.
That's right. Hi, I'm Cole Stetzel from Gather Center, Iowa.
Tell us about yourself. What brings you to school?
My family owns the local auction barn in our towns, and just thought I'd keep going with it. So.
How's your week been?
It's been good. It's been great.
What do you like the most about it?
I've gotten over my fear of speaking in front of people, and everybody's really nice, and I've gotten to know a lot of people.
Do you have a favorite instructor?
Probably Matt.
Matt Lowry?
Yep.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's talking about 2008 world champion livestock auctioneer Matt Lowry, one of the most beautiful chants in the world. Anyway, we're glad you're here. Do you have anybody listening at home?
I think my dad is, so.
Okay. Hello, Dad. Right there. What do we have to start on?
Oh, we got a pair of jumper cables. Alrighty, who'd have been me $5? Oh, $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, who'd have been me 20 now, $20 now, $20 now, $20 25, 25 now, 30 now, $30 now, $30 now, who'd have been me 35, 35, who'd have been me 35, 35, sold at $30, number 30.
Well, you know, we didn't plan it this way, but when you said Matt Lowry was your favorite instructor, we have a gavel, and it's signed by 2008 world champion livestock auctioneer Matt Lowry. So sell it away.
Alrighty,
autograph.
Gavel. Oh, 5, 10. Who'd be me 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, who'd do 30 now, who'd be me 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, who'd be me 35 now, 40, who'd be me 45 now, 45 now, 45 now, 5 now, 5, who'd be me 45 now, 45 Sold. $40, number 57.
All right, young man, I know you're in the cattle business, but here's a horse holder, $5. Let's go.
On the horse holder. Who to me? $5 now. $5 now. $5 now. $5 now. $5 now. Who to me? $5 now. $10 now. $10 now. $15. Who to me? $15 now. $15 now. $15 now. Who to me? $15 now. $15 now.
Massachusetts.
Who to me? $15. Who to me? $15.
Got a horse holder?
15. 12.50. Sold at $10. Number 21.
Number 21. Good job, young man. How about a round of applause for Cole, ladies and gentlemen?
I'm Brett Wagner from Freeland, Michigan, and my father's been in the auctioneer business for 37 years, and I just found out today because I asked him what I should say for the interview or for the introduction, and it turns out my dad graduated from this in 1978.
You graduated from this school?
Yeah, 1978, Don Wagner.
Well,
and I just found that out today.
That's
So
quite a long time ago, isn't it?
Yep, and he passed in 92, and my dad's been doing it ever since. So.
Well, I'll be darned.
Yep.
Well, you got quite a history. So you're
Yeah, we've done it all.
third generation?
Third generation, yes.
Wow. You know, there's a lot of third generation. You've seen the young lady earlier tonight, fifth generation, that have come to school through the years. So how's your week been?
Oh, it's been great. A lot of ups, a lot of downs.
What's the ups been?
Well, when you first start to feel a chant coming on and you get that aha moment, that's been the up, and then the down is when you go to one teacher and you think you got it done right, and then you go to the next one and they'll tell you the exact opposite. So.
Okay, what do we have here?
Yeah, you can go ahead and open it. It's a Whitetails Unlimited Woolrich jacket or shirt. It's got the Whitetails Unlimited logo and it's size XL.
Okay, well, I don't know what its value is, but maybe $60 or $80 or $90. How about $5 and give you plenty of room?
All right, I'm bid 5. Now 10, would you go 10, now 15? I'm bid 10, now 15, now 20. Anyone here at 20, now 25? I'm bid 20, now 25, now 30. I'm bid 25, now 30. Would you give me 30, now 35? I'm bid 30, now what? 35. Anyone here at $35 bid? How about 32.50? Anyone here at 32.50? Sold. 30. Came out, sorry. $30 in the back.
Excellent job.
22.
Number 22. Okay, $5 on a gavel.
I'm bid 5. Who would bid 10? 10 in the front, now 12. Anyone here at 12.50? 12.50. Anyone here at $12.50 bid, now 12.50? He's already in at 10. 12.50 in the back, now 15. Would you do 15, now 17.50? 17.50, now 20. 17.50, now 20, now 22 and a half. 22 and a half, now 25. 25, now 27 and a half. I'm bid 25. Anyone in at 27 and a half? Sold. 25. 19.
All right. Was that your second item?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay. Hey, here's something. You set it up there. Here is a diamond, Worldwide College of Auctioneering on the front. It's not a real diamond, everybody. It's a glass diamond that Daryl makes, $5.
All right, on the diamond. I'm bid $5. How about 10? 10 now 15. I'm bid 10 now 15. 15 now 20. I'm bid 20 now 25. 25 now 30. I'm bid 35. I'm bid 30 now 35. Would you go 35? 35 now 40. I'm bid 35. Would you go 40? Anyone in at 40 now 45? I'm bid 40. Would you go 45? 45 now 50. I'm bid 45. Anyone 50 in the back now 55. I'm bid 50. Would you go 55? Sold. 62.
AJ bought it. Thank you, AJ.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on. Come on up here. How about this young man with a big smile, everybody? You did a nice job, kid.
I'm Joel Wilson. I'm from Goodwell, Oklahoma.
What's going on down in beautiful Oklahoma?
The wind's probably blowing.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
What else?
That's about it. I don't know, really, because I haven't talked to anybody there for 8 days because you keep us so busy.
What made you decide to come to auction school?
Well, I work for the state of Oklahoma. I've always kind of been fascinated by the auctioneer's chant, and my boss there asked me if I would be interested in going to auction school, and I said, absolutely.
May I ask what you do for the state of Oklahoma?
My official title is Real Estate Management Specialist. It's with the Commissioners of the Land Office. That's school land. I manage oversee actually 280,000 acres roughly of ag lease, farmland, and grazing.
Wow, big responsibility.
Yes.
Tell us about your folks back home.
I got a beautiful wife named Sharon and 2 boys, a 10-year-old named Deke and a 6-year-old named Gunner.
All right, they listening in?
I hope so.
Yeah, I do too. What do we have?
All right, we got us a sweatshirt from Panhandle State University in my hometown of Goodwell, Oklahoma. If you'll notice on the front, there's a bronc rider. They are the men's team is 5-time national champion collegiate rodeo team. This year we have 6 alumni qualified for the national finals rodeo, so it's very storied. Be your chance to get one.
5 and now 10.
$5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 20 now, $20 now, 30, $30 now, 40 now, $40 now, 50 now, $50 now, 50, $40 right here now, 50 now, 50 now, $50 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60. $60 now, 70 now, 70 now, $70 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80. Would you bid 80? 80 now, 99, 90 now, 1 now, 1 now, 1. Would you bid $100? I got $90 is bid now, 1 now, 1. Would you bid 1? $90 now, 1. And I sold them $90. Buyer number 45.
All right. How about a Christmas ornament? $5.
$5 now, 10 now, 10. Would you bid 10 now, 10, 10 now, 15 now, 15. Would you bid 15 now, 20? $15 now, 20 now, 20. Would you bid 20 now, 20, $20 now, 25, $25 now, 30. $25 now, 30 now, $30 now, 35. $30 now, 5 now, 5. Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? $30 now, 35. $30 now, 35. And I sold them $30. Buyer number 13. Buyer 13. That's the second one, I think. But you better not ask me to keep track.
Sell a gavel, $5.
All right, 5 now. Who'll give me 10? 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30. $25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, $35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45. 40 now, 45, 45. Would you bid 45? $40 now, 5. And I sold them $40. Buyer number 22. Thank you.
All right. Get over here.
Yeah.
Get over here.
All right.
Now I'm going to ask you the most important thing I'm going to ask you tonight.
All right.
Are you ready?
I love my wife.
Are you? Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
We don't ask personal things like that.
No, what you said.
And you better say that. That's all I can say.
You asked me if she was watching. She is. That's the most important thing, right?
Are you a cowboy or a Sooner?
Oh, no. Well, I think we better go with the Cowboys.
Okay. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. Oklahoma State.
All right.
All right. Come on
Thank
up.
you, Paul.
Good job.
Hey, Paul.
Hello, young man.
I'm Cason Wolf from Wellington, Colorado.
Tell us about yourself and what brought you all the way from Colorado to Iowa.
Well, we ranch a little bit, run some cows, train some horses, do some ranch sorting, and I've always envied the auctioneer and always tried to talk like him, never achieved it, but I wanted to come here and try and do it again.
Have you achieved it this week?
I'm getting better, and I'm doing great, and I'm getting better.
Folks, did you notice all the young girls just cheered for him, and he didn't do a thing? So they must like him. Do you run some cows back in Colorado?
Yes, sir. We run like 300 cow-calf pairs, and we run some yearlings up on my grandpa's ranch and enjoy it very much.
Where's Wellington, Colorado?
Wellington is about an hour north of Denver, and then the ranch is up in Kremling, Colorado, between Silverthorne and Steamboat.
Folks, Silverthorne and Steamboat. If you want to go to the most beautiful place in the world, that's where it's at, in beautiful, beautiful Colorado, and you're right in the center of them. Do you run black cows?
Yep, all Angus cows.
What about horses?
Well, we do the ranch sorting national championships, and we buy a lot of cutting horses and start sorting on them and try and sell a few and have fun doing that.
Did you train some horses yourself?
Yes, sir.
And your dad's trained some national winners, hasn't he?
Yes, sir. He's a very good trainer.
Is your family listening in?
Yeah, I got my dad, Dave Wolf, and Mandy Wolf, and my 2 brothers and Jesse.
Wow. They're all back in Wellington, Colorado, listening in. Yep. All right, what do we have to start on?
Got some splint boots here. I ain't what gonna do. $5. I ain't 5 here, 10. What do you get 10? 10 gonna be 10. But here 10. I bet 5. 10. What do you get 10? 10 here 6. I bet 5 now. 6. What do you get 6? Splint boots go on horses, protect their legs. Iconoclast, nice, pretty, and white. Now what can do 6? I'm at 6 now. $7 here. Now what get
If
7?
you've
Gonna
got
be
horses,
7. I'm
you
at
want
7.
one
Now
of
8.
these.
Now 8. Gonna be 8. Number here. Now 9. Now 10. What get 10? Now 11. Now 12. 15. I'm at 20. Now what get 20? Now 25. Now 5. Gonna be 5. But I'm on 25. 30. What get 30? Now 35. I'm at 35. Now 40. What get 40?
They'll
40.
fit on
Now
a
40.
goat
Now
also.
40. Now 5.
They'll fit on a
I'm at
goat.
45. Now 50. Gotta be 50 in the back. Now $45 here. Now 50. What get 50? Now $45 bidder. Sold it. 45. Buyer number 32. Thank you.
All right. How about sell a... Okay, that's fine. No problem. What is it? All right. We got some Christmas ornaments there. Some nice Christmas ornament. Looks like Christmas star and a Christmas angel. Sell them both together for one money. Who'll give $350?
$350.
No,
I'm
I'm
at
just
4.
kidding you, right? $5.
Yep, 5. Now 5 here. Now 10. I'm at 10. What do you get 10? Now 10. Now Christmas ornaments. Now 10. What do you get 10? I'm at 5. 10. 15. I'm 15. Now 20. What do you get 20? Gonna be 20. But I'm on 20. What do you get 20? 15. Now 20.
I've got something that might spice it up. One of Daryl's Christmas ornaments right there, ladies and gentlemen. Now you've got $20 on all 3 pieces.
In 20. Now 20 there. Now 25. Gotta be 25. Now 30. What do you get 30? Gotta be 30. But I'm here. Now 30. Now 30. Now 5. What do you get 40? Gotta be 40. 35. Now 40. What do you get 45? 45. Now 50. What do you get 50? Now 50. Now what do you get 50? 45. Now 50. Are you in? Is he in? 50. Now 5. What do you get 5? Gotta be 5. But I'm here. Now 45. 50. 50. Now 5. What do you get 5? Gotta be 5. But I'm on 5. Sold him. Sold him. $50.
Good job. What's your number over here? Your last number. Yep, you got it, Canada. 17, number 17.
Number 17.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How about a cane? $5.
Okay, now 5, 7.5, 7.5, now 10, what do you get 10, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, yeah, 20, now 25, what do you get 5, gotta be 30, now 30, what do you get 30, there, now 35, what do you get 5, 5, right here, now 40, I ain't 35, $40 bidder, now 45, what do you get 45, sold it, $40.
What's your number? Number 42.
Number 42.
Number 42. Okay. Folks, hold on for just a second. Mr. Wolf, you got a big future ahead of you.
Appreciate it.
You betcha. You're a
Thank you
fine
very
young
much.
man, good-looking young man, smart young man, comes from a great family. You did a wonderful job this week, and good job, buddy. We're gonna hear about you. How about a round of applause for this Colorado auctioneer? You know, Rod, before you come up here, where's Jan at? You know, Jan comes from Phoenix, Arizona. And just this afternoon, we were having a kind of a session of talking about things in school and so on. And Jan stood up and she said, I've never been to a place where there was more men that were true gentlemen than the men that were in this classroom. She said they've treated every one of the women all week with kindness and respect and dignity. And so I would like to ask all the men in class to stand up. And she said, this is how real men treat women. And so there's your class of real men, everybody. How about a round of applause for them? No small thing. Last but not least is a journeyman auctioneer. And come on up, Rod, and tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm Rod Wright from North Platte, Nebraska. I attended here in 1976, shortly after I got out of high school. I've got a wonderful bride at home of 36 years, got a son that's a junior, a daughter in Arizona. I'm actually in the livestock business now. I'm a buyer, run some cattle, and mainly buy and sell. So that's
Rod is a kind of a humble guy, but he has bought and sold millions and millions of head of cattle through his career out in North Platte, Nebraska. He's worked with some of the very best auctioneers in the world, and in Nebraska, many, many world champions. And maybe somebody, I certainly know that there's a bunch of them listening. Does anybody here know how many world champion livestock auctioneers are there that come from Nebraska? Now, you probably already know. Any guesses? 15? No. 10? No. 3? No. No. 17? No. All of them came from, no. Yes, sir. How many? No. There's 9 world champion livestock auctioneers that hail from Nebraska. They've got more livestock world champions than any other state. The next state is Iowa with 5. I get to be and part of the 5 from Iowa. But Nebraska has something in the water, something with livestock auctioneers, and they're all over the place. And this guy has bought cattle from many of them. There's somebody I'd like to mention if he's listening in tonight, and is a good friend of mine and a good friend of yours, and that's Terry Elson. He's the 1979 world champion livestock auctioneer and a heck of an auctioneer and a great guy. He's comes to auction school quite often. Ronnie Woodward is in 1971. So anyway, you come from a long line of Nebraska champion auctioneers. What do we have to start on?
Paul, we got a cream can all the way from North Platte, Nebraska, from my wife's Western store. Although it took me quite a while to paint those pictures on it and whatnot, but all right, Darren, what are you going to give for it? What do you think there, sir? Now give 100 for it quick. $100, 25, but I want $50, 75, but $100, bid 100, 100, 75 here, bid 100 and a quarter and 25, 125, 100's here to 10, 10, give me 10 and a $10, $10 now, 25, 125 and 25, 25, 125, $10, 25, that have been the 120, 120, 120, $110, not 20, 120, 120, 20, and I sold it to you, $110, buyer number 1. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a cane for $5.
All right, now 10, 10, 10, $15, now 20, 20, now 5, 25, now 30, now 5, $30, 30, that have been the 40, now 40, now 5, 40's here now, 5, 40, that have been the 45, 45, $50, now $50, $50, now we're out, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 50's here now, if I can buy now, 55, $55, sold it to you, $50. Buyer number 41, $55.
Buyer 41. Okay, Rod, we got one other item here for you, and that is a necklace and some earrings, ladies' earrings. It said it's U.S. made, and they're says $50 value, and it says that word that I can't pronounce.
Montana silver. Right
there you go.
All right.
Here we go. $5.
8, 10, 5, 0, now 10. $5 here, not 10, here, not 10, not 10, $10 now, 20, 15. $10, $15, $15, $15, $10, $15, $15 now, 15 now, 20, but 20 to 5, 25. 20's here now, 5, 20, but that have been the 30, not 30, 30, 30, not 30, 30, not 5, 35, 5, now 35, 30, but 35, 35, now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, believe it would, 7 and a hand of 40, 40, 40, bid me 40, 37, 50, 42, 50, $40, 2 and a half a dollar, $40, 250, to 5, 45, 5, 45 now, 45 now, 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, now 50, $50, $50 now, 250, 52 and a half a dollar, $50 back here now, 2 and a half a dollar, and I sold it to you, $50. Buyer number 62, 62. Thank you.
Excellent job, my friend. Been an auctioneer a long time. Rod came back at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. We have a program that someone wants to come back, they can come back absolutely free. And Rod added a lot this week because he was kind of like the old horse that we all asked for advice and so on. So you added a lot to the class, and we appreciate it.
I got to say one thing. I've been putting this off. I've been wanting to come back for 20 years and talk about it. And I get on the phone with Mr. Dynamic here, and about 2 weeks ago was all. And before I'm done, I'm thinking, well, I got to find out. And I talk to my bride and see what's going on. And before I get done, I call Vicki up about an hour later, and I'm signed up, and she's got my credit card number. So, and I would like to, one thing, there's been somebody all week long that's patted and praised everyone and whatnot, and I don't know that he's got the recognition. Paul C. Bear.
Thank you very much. Well, as you folks know, this is my life professionally, and there's no place I'd rather be than here at auction school or with auctioneers and so on. So that's what I have to say about that. As Forrest Gump said, that's all I've got to say about that. Okay, we're going to call some other auctioneers up and ask them to sell. But before we do, I got a few announcements to make here. Parking outside the ballroom. The folks here at the hotel asked me if you're parked alongside outside the ballroom right here, even if you're staying here, if you don't mind to move your car just across the road there a little bit, because they've got to shovel that tonight and snow plow it in the morning and so on, so it's the best for everybody. Something else I'd like to tell you about, and I didn't tell you about it till now because this was your auction class, it wasn't my auction, but I am going to be selling my auction topper and clerk trailer. And anyway, I've got a 1992 Lampe auction topper. It's got an 8-foot rail, PA system, of course, 4 speakers, front cabinet, and the price is $2,850. It's about a fourth of what you can buy one new for. So, and it's in excellent shape, always been shedded. Yes, sir. I hardly drink, Jay, so I wouldn't. 1992 Lampe clerk trailer. And that's a clerk trailer, folks. It's got 10 foot by 7 foot. It's got 2 clerking stations. It's got a full-length counter, and it's lighted and wired for 110. And I've got to say myself, they haven't been outside, except for tonight. They are outside. But anyway, they haven't been outside in their life 5 nights ever in their life. So if you want, go ahead and see me. The clerk trailer is priced at $38.50 and the topper at $28.50. I'm 65 years old. And I've sold over 8,800 auctions. I'm not getting out of the business. I'm not retiring or anything like that. But about 3 years ago, I married a beautiful Irish girl named Suzanne McCarty. And I am going to do some traveling, and I'm going to do some other stuff. And, you know, I live in Colorado, so I might smoke some marijuana. And no, I'm just kidding. Not that. But anyway, we're going to have some fun in life. I'd like to introduce somebody back there that knows so much about life. That's my sister, Rilla. And Rilla, would you please stand up? That's my next oldest sister, Rilla. She's a wonderful lady. And that's her husband, Pete. They've been married you've been married 50 years now, if I remember. That's a good record. 53 years. Folks, when we lived on the farm, our old farmhouse was really porous, and us 3 youngest boys slept upstairs, and we all slept together, and there'd be snow drifts on the windowsills, and we had an old oil burner. We had a cook stove and an oil burner, and this woman right here, she was I was one of the youngest ones. Really, you about 10 years older than me, and she'd heat those blankets up. And we would run upstairs in our shorts and T-shirt, and we'd hop in that cold bed, and Rilla would come up, and she'd put that nice blanket on us. My mother was the kindest woman in the face of the earth. I never heard my mother say an unkind word about anybody her whole life in 95 years, and my sister Rilla has got that same attribute. So how about a round of applause for my wonderful sister, Rilla Arnold. And I might add, she and her husband are independently wealthy. For you folks that couldn't hear in the back of the room, she said, "When are you going to pay me the money you owe me back that I loaned you?" Vince Snyder, where are you at? Are you still here? Come on up, Vince. Vince is going to sell an item. Vince is a policeman in the town of Benton. He was an undercover narcotics agent. He was worked for the SBI. He just did everything, and he's a great guy, and he was a deputy sheriff. Grab that microphone. And he went to auction school not too long ago, but I forget when. June. In June? Tell us about, how's your life going?
Well, life is going really good. It's actually gone a lot better since auction school. We've made a lot of big accomplishments and got some auctions under my belt since then. And I needed that because I lost 70 pounds since I've been at auction school.
That?
So I had to cinch something up. And but
70 pounds.
It's been a very inspiring thing since I've done it. And you guys really, like I said, you made a very excellent choice to do it.
On a gavel, $5.
5 down, 5 to 10. I got 10, but I didn't get enough.
Hold on just a second. We need the class members up here working the ring. We've got about 6 auctioneers left, and so come on up and work the ring, class members. All of you, any of you, come on up. We need help.
All right, ready to go on the gavel. Let's go. 10, 5 to 10, but again a $10, but again a 10, but again a 10, now $15. I got 10, now $15, but again a 10. I got 10.
10 right here, now 15. Who to be 15? Middle again, now 15. Middle again, now 15. Now 20. I got 15 here, now $20. Middle again, now 20. Now $20. Middle again, now 15. Now 20. Middle again, now $20. 15. Now $20. And now 25. And now 30. And now $30. Come on, do it one more time. And the 30. Middle again, now throw it one more time. And the 30. Now 5. And now 35. Middle again, now 35. 35. 35. And I have sold it to you for $30. Bidder number 20 is the buyer. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, good job. Ladies and gentlemen, the next auctioneer is Pat Shannon. Where's Pat at? Pat Shannon, Big Pat, there he is, ladies and gentlemen, the exotic animal man. Grab that microphone, Pat. Come on up here, Pat.
All right.
How's things going for you?
Things are going really well, Paul.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for coming up tonight.
Hey, not a problem. Always an honor.
What do we have to sell for Pat?
Oh, looks like a Labradors. On a painting of some Labradors. Who'll start off at $5? How's that? $5, now 10, 10, now 15, 20, 25, $30, $30, $30, 35, 35, now 40, $40, 45, 45, now 50, $50, $50, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55. I got 50 over here now. Okay, $50 here, $50, $50, $50. You're in for 50. Again, I'm 55. $55. Would you give 55? Anybody else 55? All in, all done 55. Sold at $50. Double nickels, 55.
Where's your buyer number?
55.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Folks, next auctioneer, I'd like to come up. My friend in the purple shirt, come on up here and sell something. How you doing, Bob? Bob Olferson, folks. Yeah, Bob Overs. That's Bob Willard. Come on up. Where's that? There it is. Get over here. How you doing? Good. What's going on?
Was Angela.
You did? Yeah. All right. Yeah. How about a cane? $5.
$5. Give me $5 for the cane. $5 and 10. Now 15. $15 bid to buy it. $15 to 15. 15. 15. You got 15 there? 15. Now $20 bid to buy it. $20 to 15. 20. Take 17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half to $20. $20 to 20. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 25. $25 to 25. 25 to bid 25. 25. Your turn. 25. Say 25. 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, $30 bid to buy it, $30 to 30, 30, 30, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, $35 bid to 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, $40, $40, your turn, $40 bid to buy it, $40 if you done 40, now 42 and a half, $40 to 42 and a half, yes or no, $40 to 42 and a half, sell it, $40, number please, number 9, thank you,
Thanks,
thank you.
Bob. Thanks for being here. All right. Terry Honig, come on down here, Terry. And should we have daughter Olivia work the ring for him? What do you think? And her good, either one of those. Her good buddy Liz, jump in there too. Those two girls have been together all week, ladies and gentlemen. They never knew each other when they came here, but I bet you'll stay friends after you leave, won't you? You bet.
I got to say, Paul, my daughter, she did a fine job tonight, and I really thank you for everything you guys have done. She's had a wonderful experience here. Thank you.
She's a really good. These kids, folks, I want to tell you, I've said this all night. I'm not saying this for advertising. I'm saying it because it's true. If they're ding dong, I might not say anything, but I won't say they're not if they're not. And these kids, they come to school, the boys and the girls, and we never had a speck of trouble. Not one issue, not one time ever. They were on class on time. They participated. They worked hard. They were respectful. We don't have any drinking during class hours or underage in any way, shape, or form. They respected that in 100%. And folks, I can tell you, sometimes I hear, this next generation's, they're all going, they're going to hell. This country's going to hell in a handbasket with this next generation. I'm here to tell you that's absolutely not true. All you young folks that are under 25, would you come on up here in the front and work the ring? If the people in class, the young men and women that are in class under 25 and under, come on up and work the ring. Al, you never seen 25 since Nixon was president. What are you talking about? All right, Terry, what are you going to
The
sell?
country's in good hands, and I think we're selling the painting straight down the center there. All right, 5 and 10, and 5 and 10, 10, 10, but I give 10, but I give 10, but I give 15. I'm $15 down, 20, but 20, but 20, but 5, 5, 5, but I give 5, but I give right side, $20 now, 5. Hit a 5, 5, 5, but I give 5, but I give 25. Did you get 25? 25, 5, right side, 25, 30, and 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, 30, 30, but 30, but 25 on the left now, 30, but 30, but 30, now 30. I'm 25, but I give 30, now take 27 and a half, and 27 and a half would have been half, would have been 27 and a half now, $30 now, 30, but 30, but 30, now 30, but 30, but 27 and a half now, 30. He would have been 30. Sold out, 27 and a half, put it on number 54,
All right, folks, stay up here,
55.
kids. You're not going anywhere. Stay right. Thanks, Terry.
It's been a pleasure, thank you.
Angela Lopez, where are you at? Is Angela in the house? He's down in the restaurant eating. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, how about Mike McCracken? Come on up here, Mike. Mike has clerked all night. How about a round of applause for that?
Thank you, Paul.
How you doing?
I'm well. It's a nice night. How you doing?
Good to see you.
Good class, Paul.
It is a good class, isn't it?
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just think, take a second. The lady back there that's taking all your money, that's my lovely bride of 43 years, Paulette. Say hi to her. Nothing else, I guess. Paul calls her my daughter, but
It is.
I know better.
Is that, you want that or that?
Oh, we can sell that.
Okay, International, the
I'm
greatest
not green,
name
I'm
in
not
trucks.
green or red. I'll just sell it.
There you go.
International truck sign. Started off $5. 5, 5, 5. Bid it a 5. Bid it a 5. 5, 7.5. 7.5 and 10. 10. 7.5 and 10. Bid it a 10. Bid it a 10. 12.5. $10 now. 12.5. 12.5. $10 now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 15. 15 now. 17.5. 17.5. 15 now. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. I'm on the aisle. 15 now. 17.5. 17.5. Sold it. $15. Had him right there. What's that? 9.
Buyer number 9, Mike McCracken. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like to ask my old buddy, Al Shook. Come on up here. Ladies and gentlemen, I said so many times tonight, we sold at stockyards. He's a great guy, great auctioneer. Grab that microphone, Colonel Shook. Should we ask son Tyler and nephew Chad to work the ring for you?
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Tell us about what it feels like to drive all day long to see your boy graduate.
I'll guarantee you one thing. People in Iowa don't know how to drive in snow. I was going 50, 60 miles an hour passing them all. They were all going in the ditch, and I was staying straight ahead. But, no, it was a great trip down here. I wanted to say one thing about Paul. We worked together at the stockyards, and just a great guy. And he's really loved the auction business, and he's done so much for the auction business, and I really want to congratulate you on that, Paul. When I got to auction at South St. Paul, I guarantee you, I graduated in 1979 from Colonel Gordon's Taylor's Auction College over here, and I got to South St. Paul and started selling cattle, and I didn't know nothing about. I knew a little bit about the auction business because my oldest brother was an auctioneer, been an auctioneer for 50-some years. But Paul taught me a lot, and him and John Barber, and I really love both of them. I wouldn't have made it in the auction business, but they gave me a lot of. They kept on giving me that drive to keep on going. And, lots of you here today, girls and ladies and guys and young men, I really think you really did a great job tonight. And I think you should all give yourself a hand because, and whatever you do, don't give up. Don't give up.
Can I say something about that? And there's probably a lot of folks that are listening out there, a lot of auctioneers. When Al came to the stockyards, John Barber was the senior auctioneer, and I was the junior auctioneer, and we needed another auctioneer, and Al came. And one thing that we did, both of us, I've got to tell you, that we never shorted him one draft of cattle, we never shorted him one hoof. We treated him just exactly like we'd want to be treated. And sometimes auctioneers like to hug the microphone, or sometimes they're a journeyman auctioneer. But if you got a young auctioneer that is working in, or somebody, let them sell. It's no skin off your backside to let them sell, and that's what we did for you. We never shorted you one.
I appreciate it too.
Did we?
Yep.
Ever?
That was great.
No,
that
sir.
was great.
All right, Al.
You got any vases or flowers or anything I could sell? All right. Hey, look at here. What do we got? Hey, look at here. What do we got here? Turn it upside down. You bet. There we go. Classic flies. A fish pitcher. Right there. What am I going to give here? Somebody get $25. $25. Somebody get 25. 10, 15. $10. Somebody get 15.
Yes.
$15. Not 20. $20. $15.
Yes.
$20. Not 5. $25. $20. Get 5. $20. Saving them at 5. Somebody get 25. $20. Somebody get in. Somebody get $5. Bet 25. Are you all done? $20. Somebody get 25 and 9. Are you in at 25? Oh, okay. I got 20 over here. Somebody get 25 and I sold it to him. $20. 43. Thank you.
Good job. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Al. Folks, I tell you, this modern technology, I just don't know about it. You know what I said about my good wife, Suzanne, here a little bit ago? How much I love her and going to travel in this way. She's listening in. Here's what she said. I'm going to hold you to having more fun. Everyone heard it. Love your wife, Suzanne. Turn that camera off. What are you doing? No, I'm just kidding you. Okay, the next auctioneer is Jay Romine. From Mount Washington, Kentucky. You folks might be looking at the 2016 World Champion Livestock Auctioneer.
Well, I don't know about all that, Paul, but I tell you what.
I do. You've got the goods to win it.
Well,
there's other ones that do too, but you have.
It's sure not because I haven't tried. I've been to 2 auction schools in my life, and my father started me when I was 9 years old. The first auction school I went to, and I'm 50 now, the first auction school I went to was in 1986 in Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri. The second one I've been to is right here tonight. And I've been here for a very few short hours. And this gentleman right here is friends with some very dear friends of mine. And you guys have no idea that's been in this school what you've reached out to or what he's reached out and touched you with. You have got the tools and you've got the mechanics after this week. The few short hours I've been here, you guys have got the mechanics to soar to the top, I'm telling you. And he is a true auction man, I'm telling you. And he loves it from deep down in his heart to the top and bottom of his feet, I'm telling you. He is an auction man. And I'm just a cattle auctioneer. I've got a real estate and an auction company at home. And my son is A.J. Romine. And we're gonna sell the world in Kentucky. So if y'all want to buy some stuff in Kentucky, you come right on down and we're going to sell you some stuff.
What are you going to sell tonight, Jay?
We got a picture. It says, sometimes I wish they were little kids again. That's pretty good. Skin, knees, and all that stuff. What are you giving on that? All righty, here we go. Get 25. 25 down a minute, $5 a minute. How about $5 bill on 10? 10 down a minute, 10 down a minute, 10, 12 and a half, 15. 15 down a minute, 17, 20, 20 down a minute, 22 and a half, 5. 25 down a minute, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. 25 down a minute, 5 down a minute, 7 and a half, 25 bits, 7 and a half, 30. 30 down a minute, 30, 30. Give 30. 30, 30. 30 down a minute, 30 down a minute, 30, 30, 27 and a half, 30. Sold it. 27 and a half. Number, sir. 41, buyer 41. Do we get to sell anything else? Hell, as just getting started. I like
sell a gavel, Jay.
What about a cane? I want to sell a cane.
Yes, sell a cane.
I'm a little short on canes. I bought them all tonight. I need a couple more. Yeah. What do you give on a cane? Give 10, 12 and a half, 15. 15 down a minute, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 25. 25 down a minute, 5 down a minute, 5 down a minute, 5, 25. 22 and a half, 5 bid, 5. You're out up here. Get 25. 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30. 30 down a minute, 32 and a half, 2 and a 5. 35 down a minute, 5. 35, 35 down a minute, 5 down a minute, 5 down a minute, 32 and a 5. Anybody give 35? Give 35, 7 and a half, 37 and 40. You're out. Give 40. 40, 4 down a minute, 4 down a minute, 40, 37. Hey, when you do like that, that means it could be either way. You want to give $40? Sold it, 37 and a half, number 62. Paul, thank you a lot. It's been a great pleasure. Thank you.
Jay. Hey, is Angelo in the crowd? Angelo, come back in. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the next auctioneer I'd like to come up here is the international champion auctioneer from Cedar Falls, Iowa, Merv Hillpiper. Come on down here, Mervin. While he's on his way, Merv's family's been in business for over 100 years, folks. Merv is over 80 years old. He's been married to his bride for over 60 years, and he has started calling bids 75 years ago. So he's got quite a few. Grab that mic, Merv. Good to see you.
One of you guys said it took you 10 hours to get here. Took me 4 hours to get here from Waterloo, and it's only 85 miles. Don't think you get on them roads tonight, because I'm telling you, they're terrible. Paul, what an honor to be back here with you. And another great class. I think that every class seems to get a little bit better. And I'm telling you one thing, when I sit back here and see all the world champions that have come around here, it makes me feel like I'm a piece of dust in the middle of a cow storm right after they come off of green grass. But I'll tell you one thing, it's a great honor, fellas, and you people don't ever want to give up. You want to enter every contest you can enter into, you'll learn. I probably think I can safely say I've been in more contests than any man in the world. I've been in 60 of them. But I always came away and learned a little something. It's a great honor. I started out with an idea at 5 years old to someday be a top auctioneer, and it took me 65 years before I ever won. But I finally won the world championship, practicing 65 years. But you guys got a great future against you. Go back home now. You can call down to the Cadillac dealer, buy a new Cadillac. You can call every other auctioneer around, and they'll hire you. Put ads in the paper. You're free. You'll be booked solid. And when you wake up from that dream, you got a lot more ahead of you. Anyway, fellas, it's glad to be here,
What
Paul.
are you selling, Merv?
I don't care. Whatever you want to sell. It don't
Well,
make
you're
no
a tool auctioneer.
Well, all right. 100-piece bit set there. How many dollars? What do you want to get for it? All right, go along. What do you want to get for it? Hey, let's go. $1, somebody. $1 down, $2. $1 down, $2 down, $2 down, $3 down, $3 down, $4 down, $5 bill down, $6 down, $7 bill down, $8 down, $9 bid down, $10. $10 bid down, $11 down, $11 word down, $12 down, $12 down, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Well, I'm $17, $18, $19, $19 back here, $18 there, $19 down, $20. $20 bid down, $2 down, $2 down, $2 down, $4 down, $2 down, $2 down, $2 down, $4 down, $22 and a half. 21 down, here down, 1 down, here down, 2 down, 2 down, 21 here down. Sold you away, $21 by a number. Put it on one. Here, right there, what do you give here? Yes, sir. Thank you, folks. Love you,
Hey,
all.
hold on, Merv. Sell a cane. $5. Let's go.
How many of you got, Paul, do these fellas really know what a cane, why the auctioneers had it? Listen, my father sold 72 years, and I still had a steel cane, but this was a mark of an auctioneer, a cane. Every auctioneer had a cane. You could point at this heifer or that there. You could take and point at your bidders, and that was the mark, and that's why Paul does it. Let me ask you something. You have a ringman. How do you suppose the word ringman came about? It was because when they lined around a piece of machinery, and the boys worked around and all around a ring, and that's where it came from. This is the trademark of an auctioneer.
Merv, you sure
and
know
here we go. 1, 5, 10. It's $10 down, 15 back here down, $20 down, 5, down, 25. It's 25 down, 30 down, 30 down, 35, down, 35. 35, 5 down, 31, 1, 2, 3. Are you
Yes.
sir?
Yes.
You're moving.
Yes.
And 33 down, what about 4? And 34 down, 5 down, take it down, 7 we're down, 37. 36 down a bit back here down, 7 we're down, take it down, $7. I sold to you $36, number 15. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Merv.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
it.
Yeah, I love you all.
My sister Rilla is an auctioneer. Do you want to sell tonight, Rilla? Is that a yes or no? Okay. Next auctioneer. 2 left. Angelo Lopez. Wait, get over here. I didn't know him.
Sorry, I had to go eat something. I started to get a little hungry, so Paul told me, get out of here, go grab a bite to eat. How you doing, folks? ¿Cómo están?
Angelo, tell us how many countries you've sold in.
A few. Yeah, I do a lot of work for the Hispanic culture, Colombia, Puerto Rico, Mexico, different areas in the United States, and I love what I do. And I love helping people.
You
to
folks
do what
that,
I do.
You folks that aren't familiar, Angelo, first time I saw Angelo was in Fergus Falls, Minnesota, and the wind chill was in January. It was 40 degrees below zero, and the day before he came from Puerto Rico.
Just like I did
it
last
changed
night.
130 degrees in one day, and we became friends then. What do we have to sell here?
Okay, here we go.
How about a gavel?
This is one.
Here, I got something, Angelo. Sell a gavel right here on a black gavel. We haven't sold it yet.
That's a different
And
one,
here
folks.
is a ring for it also. $5, Angelo.
$5 where now 10. If you give me $10, now 10, who to give me $10 where? I have 10 now 20. If you give me $20, now 30. Who to give me $30? If you give me 30, now 40. If you give me $40 now 50. $50 a donde? Who to give me $50 where? If you give me 50, I have $40 asking for 50. Anybody want to go 45? $45. Viene que me ofrece 45. The next opportunity, $40. Let's go. So, for $40, bidder number 28, vendido por $40, número 28. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, my good friend Angelo. Just go ahead and set it right down. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 auctioneers left to sell, and one of them is the 1992 Reserve World Champion Auto Auctioneer from Fredericksburg, Virginia, Charles Nichols. Come on up here. Folks, everybody knows son John Nichols because he's the vice president of the National Auctioneers Association. But this is the man, it's right there, Charles. This is the man that had that boy out calling bids, carrying boxes, doing everything. He and his good wife ran an excellent auction business. He went to school here in 1968. In 1992, he was the Reserve World Champion Auctioneer. He still sells 4 or 5 auctions every week. Tell us about your trip in, and welcome to Iowa.
Well, we had a good trip in. I tell you what, the airplane ride was just marvelous. We got on the highway. John rents the car, called up and said, we need 4-wheel drive just in case. So we cut out of some type of Chevrolet and jumped in a 4-wheel drive unit, but it didn't make any difference. He still ran 70 miles an hour, and I'm sitting over there white-knuckling it, and got in here very well. But it got a little nasty about 10 miles out, but thank the Lord we're here and going. How you
Glad
doing?
you're here.
I'm glad to be here. Have y'all had a good time this week? Yeah? I tell you what, I say this all the time, and I say it at usually on Sunday, but I'll say it even now. You have made yourself a friend, guys, that is no better in your lifetime than this man right here. You have got yourself a friend for life. I mean it. All right, my man.
Loyal as a barn dog, aren't they? Hey, go ahead.
All right, we got the masters right here. This is 96, Arnold Palmer, Jack Nichols, and Mr. Eldrick T. Woods. How much? What do you get for it? Hammer it out to get on to put it on where do you want him? Yes, sir?
Charles. Folks, this is the Masters 1996. Got Arnold Palmer's signature, Jack Nicklaus' signature, the Golden Bear, and Tiger Woods' signature. It's all matted, it's all framed, it's all ready to go, and cherry wood framing. Here's about a $300 or $400 piece, folks.
Let's go do it. How much here? What do you pay for it? Hammer it out to get on to him. Say to it, $25, $50, $100, $25, $35, $100, $35, $45. What do you get? $45. I'm bid $35, $45, $55, $1, $55, $65, $1, $65. How do you say it's $75? I have 65 is here, 75 is there, and 85. I'm a 75, 85, buy 5. What do you give? 85, 95, 95. I've been out of down 5 for it. I'm at 85 to 95. The bid's on my left. 85, what do you get? 95. I'm at 85, 1 or more. 85, yes or no? Got to go. 85, hammer up. I'm at 85, last call. Sold $85 right here. Thank you, sold it. Number 33. 33. All right, here we go. Is it 53? I'm sorry, number 53. Here's a gavel. 5. I did a $5, 10, 10. Hit him a dime, 10, 10, 20. I'm a $10, $15, 15, $20. What do you get? 20? What do you get? 20? What do you get? 20 now? 5. I'm a $20. What do you get? 5, 5. What do you get? 5? Not a 5, 5. What do you get? 5? What do you get? 5 for me? I'm a $20. What do you get? 5? Through, done. Here we go. Last call. Hammer up. Now 30. I'm 25. What do you get? 30? What do you get? 30? What do you get? $30? What do you get? 30? I'm 25, 30. Now 5. I'm 35. What do you get? 40? What do you get? $40? What do you get? $40? What do you get? 42, 5. What do you get? 45. What do you get? 45? I'm 45. I have you at 40. Now 5. You're around, sir. I'm 45. First call. Second call, here we go, hammer up. I'm 45, but you get 45 all through. So, $40. Thank you so much. $40 number 18. I appreciate it so much, 18.
Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Johnny McGuire, come on up here from down Lubbock, Texas. It's been a while since I've seen you, Johnny. Oh, it's good to see you. Is the weather any different here than in Texas? Come on around here, old buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Johnny McGuire, and I kind of forget the year now. He's in our Hall of Fame, Hall of Champions right back here. Do you see yourself back here? And he won the World Automobile Auctioneer Ringman Championship in what year?
05.
In 05. Manny's judged the best automobile ringman in the world in 2005. Tell us about yourself and your family.
Well, we moved back to Texas in 2009, and I quit got let go basically of all the ringing sales, and then started to get up in the auction block. So now I work in El Paso on Wednesdays and Thursdays, Manheim, El Paso on Thursdays, and then IA on Wednesdays, and then do a little a independent sale in Midland, Odessa on Tuesdays. So.
He's one of the part of the Texas crew down there. How's my friends Clinton, Joey, and all those good folks down there?
Oh, they're making it. You know, they're getting along. They're getting as long as they can.
All right, Johnny on the gavel.
All right, Division 7, 9, Division 5, 10, Division 15, Division 20, Division 20, 25, Division 30, 35, Division 40, 40, 40, 45, Division 50, Division 51, Division 50, 55, Division 60, Division 5, Division 70, 75, Division 80, and I got my man, Division 80, now 5, Division 5, Division 90, Division 90, 100, Division 1, Division 100, Division 10, Division 2, Division 2 to buy, Division 2, Division 3, Division 3, Division 300. Now $4. Division 40, 44. Division 4, Division $300 now $4. Division 5, Division $500. Division $600. Division 7. Division 7 to bid. Division paid to buy. Division 9. Division 1,000. Division 10. Division 11 to bid. Division 11 to buy. Division 11 to bid 12. Division 12. Division $1,200. Division pen I have sold $1,100. Division sold it $1,100. Put them on me.
What's your number?
Buyer number 125.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? 125 for $1,100. Good job, old buddy. Good job. National Auctioneers Association Vice President John Nichols, would you come on up here, please? How about a round of applause for this man? He's the man. How's your trip in from Virginia?
Oh, you know, it's just peachy.
Here's the kind of guy John is, and he learned it from his dad. Vicki and I called John this morning at a little after 8 o'clock. Said weather's moving in at noon. They're supposed to get 8 or 10 inches of snow. You guys, you don't have to come because we understand. Here he is. That's the kind of guy he is.
Well, I already had permission from my wife to be out of town, so I figured why waste it? So I come here with you.
Sure.
All those places you took me last time we were here, I'm
sure your wife would love to have you in Iowa.
Exactly.
When a snowstorm.
Exactly.
Go ahead, talk to us, John.
Well, thanks a lot for being here, guys. I know it's late. We're going to get out of here. You've done a wonderful job. We've been here for about the last half of it, and I hope you've had a great week. We look forward to sharing with you tomorrow and being with you all day tomorrow through your testing process and then at graduation on Sunday. But as always, it's an honor, it's a privilege. It's just to play a small part in your auction education. Thanks for having us, and you all did an amazing, amazing job tonight. Be proud of yourself and be proud of yourself for the great week you've had, and we look forward to sharing with you tomorrow. So thank you for having us. Appreciate that.
A couple things. As Vice President of the National Auctioneers Association, there was 21 new folks that joined the National Auctioneer. Would you raise your hand if you joined the NAA?
Excellent. Good for you. Congratulations.
And, there's your Vice President right here. Number 2 is Johnny McGuire. You're a world champion ringman. Would you step out here and work the ring for a world champion auto auctioneer?
It's been a long time since John's worked the ring for anybody, first of all.
He's as good as they get.
Absolutely.
Hey, John, I've got something for you to sell, and this is going to it's not going to need introduction for you.
Absolutely. We live 50 miles south of our nation's capital, and this is a great, great photograph of the tomb of the unknown soldier. And Paul, being a Marine, says, "Here rests in honored glory an American soldier known but to God." If you've never watched the changing of the guard there, it's an incredible, incredible experience, and that'd be great in anybody's office or home.
Before you sell it, if you're served our country in the military, would you please stand up and be recognized? I know Pete Arnold did. Angelo did. Merv did. Quite a few. Thank you for your service. Johnny, would you hold that up? And Nichols, let her go.
Let's buy it. How much? $1 here, but you get about it at 10. Here, but you get about it at 15, 25. But you get about it at 30. Here, but you get about it at $30. 30, but you get 30, but you get 5, but you get $40 a month here. And 40 and 5 here, but you get about it at 15, 5, but you get a lot of bin, 5, but you get $7, 5, but you get about it at 80 here, but you get about it but you get 85 right. Out of an 80 here and the 5 here, but you get about it but you get 85, 5, but you get about it 90, but you get 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 5, but you get 5, but you get 5 right. Out of a $90 and a 5, everybody done, everybody pay, but you get 90 here, but you get 5. I'm 90 here, 5 here, but you get about it but you get 5, but you get about it 9, no sir, I'm 90 right there, I gotta be 5 now. Out of a 9, no sir, I'm 90 right here, I gotta be 5. Out of a 9, 5, but you get about it but you get 5, but you get 95 and a half. So $90. Put it on buyer number 41. Number 41.
Folks,
Thank you so much.
Hold on just a second. That's what a world champion auto auctioneer sounds like. One more item on a Christmas ornament worldwide.
But you can pay 10, 20, but you get about it at 15, $20 to 5, but you get about it at 2, but you get 5. I have 20 here, but you get $2 to 5, $7 to 30, but you get 2, but you get 5, but you get 35, but you get 5. I have $32 to $5, 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 and 5, but you get about it at 32, but you get 35, and 32's here, gonna be 5, sir. But you get about it, but you get 5, 2, 5, but you get 32, but you get 35, and it is sold your way $32. Put it on 50. $32, number 50. Thank you, buddy.
See you tomorrow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the auction for tonight. And who bought this? What? I'm too tired. Angelo got to go eat. Why can't I go eat some?